3, my lord.
3. Quick mute, Dallas.
What? I didn't do anything.
You're gonna sing at some point.
I'm not.
Just gonna let this one play out for a second. Yes.
I can throw you.
And like you counted up in reverse this time. Anyway, hi. This is Deathwatch.
Hello.
Sorry, I'm fighting a sudden case where like I usually am like, hello, welcome to Deathwatch. We're here to say hi, and I'm gonna keep talking over Dallas. So you can't even hear him. He's Discord eating all of it. And usually I say about shouting out to our patrons, but I'm like fighting a sudden urge to blow my nose. So let me hold on. Okay. This episode is brought to you by our patrons like Editor Blackest G, Call Me Zed, Carlos, Dragon, JDV 9000, Rise of Kenji, Program, and Charvor. Thank you for your support. Woo! Okay. Now I'm good to do the rest of the bit. Okay. All right. The gang's all here.
Gang's all here.
To set the scene once again, you are the Deathwatch kill team Horae. You are currently under the ground. Specifically, to remind everybody, you guys are beneath the capital of Sanctum Ice, Glorious Landing, and currently you are in where we last left off, I should say. You are in Sector, I think it was Alpha because it was at the top. Yeah, I got it.
You just killed the Gene Cowboy.
Yeah, you shot a guy.
Would totally ping the map if I could.
Yeah.
We shot a man in Reno.
Not quite. And actually, specifically, was last time you guys were in the Flash Chamber, which, to briefly remind everybody, is basically, to set the scene, you are in what was once a natural cavern, but was expanded for them to put the actual Flash Chamber in it, which is basically a boiler so that they can, cause the water to become steam and then pump it through the turbines and generate power by boiling water. But while you were in this area that was, built around the Flash Chamber, you were looking around and did discover that there were some formerly, sealed off or abandoned looking mining tunnels, which appear to have been worked on, but hastily, barricaded over or concealed, leading you to the supposed but not confirmed old mining tunnels that would hypothetically lead between, your current position under Glorious Stand and your next position at Glorious Gaze. And to remind everybody, about the status of your objectives. And technically, I should probably edit. What's strike through?
Try
2 tildes?
I think so.
Yeah, it's 2 tildes. So your mission objectives are looking a little bit like this. Because you're pretty sure Stand is secured. You guys went through the cooling chamber and the Flash Chamber, and the actual power plant is actively monitored by, servitors and sentry turrets and tech priests. So everything seems to be in order. Oh, actually, that reminds me. I got a little off because we were talking about something else. I'm fairly certain this is a house rule because I don't remember reading it else anywhere. But in an effort to, once again, continue to drive up everybody's renown scores, I'm going to make it now that whenever you get picked to be team leader and you successfully complete the mission as the kill team leader, you get +1 renown. So Bran gets +1 renown now. And if you guys don't all die, Lutheron will get +1 renown later.
Yippee! Yippee!
It's just a way to keep keep cycling that up. But you guys are here. You're in the, you're in the flash chamber. You found some tunnels. What are we doing?
I think we should explore those tunnels because we have heretics to find.
Well, I know.
It's a pretty good argument. Pretty good argument.
It's important.
Sniperius, gives a nod.
Did Brother Khyr, did you need to inspect the servitors or communicate with the tech priests at all?
I wanted to see what the other priests had to think.
Can check and see if they've seen anything.
Considering what we're dealing with, there's probably some long-term.
What do you say, Brother Lutheron?
Did you guys not hear me earlier?
Well, you said that.
I don't know about earlier. I don't even. What about the conversation right now?
Hold on. Okay. Could you kindly repeat it again for me?
You guys were talking about continuing on, and I asked Brother Khyr, asked his character if he wanted to question the tech priests at all before we departed. Because I don't think we got to do that after last week's combat.
No, we did not, and we don't want. Okay, go for it.
Right. So, I'm pretty sure technically the skill for this is inquiry, fellowship inquiry. Anybody got that?
Okay.
Here, your inquiry.
Can I make a? Can I do a language check check as a way to abbreviate it?
No.
Okay.
You do have a I think it's like plus. Well, let me check the table of interaction skills. It should be like a plus 20 or plus 30, which I believe the pluses happen after you do the half. But yeah, I'm fairly certain the skill for this is inquiry because you need to ask the right questions to get them out. And linguistics or speak language Tequilingua is very cool. You can talk to them in their own language. That's why you get a bonus, but that doesn't actually help you ask questions good.
I understand.
Let's see. Game Master. I believe that's interaction. Let me look at the chart before we fire it up. By the way, it's a new session. Everybody gets their fear points back. Fear points. Yes. Okay. We can do plus 30.
Okay. Okay. All right. So then I know. I guess I have 45. Nope. That's a.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. We'll move on then.
We'll come back to this later.
Yep.
We should go.
Yeah. You pop into the actual power generation systems. You speak to the tech priests. I think you probably already waved them off earlier because they did eventually poke a servo skull in to see what all the shooting was about. But you ask them for basic reports, and they're just like, yes, my lord. Our operations have been nominal for the last 18,000 cycles. Power output is, normal. Would you like to inspect, our blah, 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 our maintenance service logs? And you're just like, no, I'm good.
Is it bad that my first initial thought at that result was Khyr going up like, oh, hey guys, what's going on? And he just responded with the fucking dial-up noise.
I mean, if they are speaking in Techmalingua, they are technically doing that, but the thing is, it's a back and forth.
Hey guys, what's going on to this thread? Oh, never mind. Okay, sorry, let's go.
Yeah.
Because I was going to suggest that, if we had to do a roll that would have required more time, we'll come back to that later.
Yeah, mostly just checking to make sure that there was like nothing they could tell us or no cult iconography in there.
Actually, can I do something? I don't want to start being too paranoid.
What is it?
Can I make a presence check just to make sure they're tech priests?
I mean, technically that would you can, but you could also just roll scrutiny with like plus a lot.
Yeah, but like my scrutiny, I don't have scrutiny trained. I have a plus 10 to prescience.
Yeah, the answer is yes. You could roll. I'm telling you, you don't need to roll. You can tell they are tech priests.
Gotcha.
You have like 2 auspexes. You cannot fake being a tech priest. They're full of metal.
What the fuck skill is prescience?
It's detecting
Cynicians.
psychic or cynicians.
You can't
Sorry.
say it right. But yeah, it's
God.
Cynicians. You might also think it's science, but no, it's Cynicians.
I did read it as psych science originally, and I was like, "What?"
It's
Why
an
am I a
odd one.
therapist?
Anyway, it's your psi sensing skill. But
guys
yeah,
can
no.
see it.
Uh,
I wave my arms.
you
Let's
guys
go.
have FL Xenos trained. As far as you know, Gene Stealers don't really do cybernetics, bionics, augmetics. Those gentlemen are full of metal.
Okay. All right, I will go second in the order, as I usually do. Or should I go
All right,
third?
okay. So you guys are gonna go through the mine tunnels. You're gonna pull apart the barricades, and you're gonna go in.
Yes.
Yeah.
All right. You guys enter, a series of tunnels. Based on your background briefing, these originally were, exploratory tunnels. This was when they were building the power plant. They were looking for places to build the wells. So they look old, but you find some, barricades and blockers. Sorry, it's me trying to
Guaranteed board
click off.
blockers.
But yeah, there are, simple barricades which lead into them. They are, like, at first blush, like completely dark inside. Luckily, you guys have dark sight, so you don't need to worry about it.
What about the novitiates?
Yes, the novitiates do not have dark sight, and they are not wearing power armor, so they will have to use glow globes or lamp packs.
Do we have
probably
dark
still
vision
need
even
some
if we're not
abilities.
wearing a helmet?
No, that is part of our helmet.
Yes.
Okay, then I do not also am using a glow globe.
I think you can wear a psi hood over the helmet, but
Yeah.
Also,
but
the
I
glow
don't
thing,
want to.
you got to requisition that. You didn't fucking do the requisite, you don't got it. I'm not letting you just say you have shit. This is literally a
Okay.
mechanic.
Actually true, yes. So you will have to borrow a stab light off a sororitas or whatever. If you insist on doing the librarian cosplay and taking your helmet off, you got to prep for that.
Part of being a librarian is you can't wear your helmet just because
That's a lie.
It says
that is a lie.
Okay, look at every. Making a joke.
Okay.
It wasn't funny.
Well, no, I was not aware that I wasn't sure if he was actually joking or
Everyone,
not.
let's
No.
not forget. Lutheron has already sorted the order. The Psycho's at front. He would be taking the first fire.
That is a very bad idea. Please do not. I have no vision skills.
I would like to point out.
Well,
that
this is why Sniperius did ask about if he should be up front or out back.
I think Sniperius should be in front because I'm pretty sure he has good perception.
He does.
Okay, so in which case, Sniperius and Ayankora. That's such a name. Hold on. Yep. Will be swapped. The Psyker will be with the novitiates because they have a light source.
Perfect.
Wait, that you added an extra I in there. It's just Lutheron.
Yeah, that's why I'm saying you can't be talking shit about fucking Ayankora as a name. I'm hearing like Lutheron. I'm like, how do I spell this? I don't know.
You know what? Can't argue
Luther,
with that.
and then on. Like a light switch.
How do we turn it into Luther off?
on.
Whackity schmackity doo.
I assume you guys are just, just joshing over the Vox link. Anyway,
I want to take the phone
there are many, many rules, by the way, involved for having your helmet off, which, by the way, means you're not environmentally sealed. Your Vox link is limited to what you can yell into the collar, etc. But we're here anyway.
Oh, don't worry, Axe. This time I did make sure to write down people's names. I don't know if I got everyone's full name.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I did not write down your first name. I just wrote down Khyr.
I've noticed a lot of people don't, but that's how we are.
It always feels like whenever people sneeze, it's always a double hit.
I've always sneezed doubles. I don't know why.
I sneeze triple pretty often.
A little bit.
I sneeze single, but it sounds like a shotgun.
So the marching order will be Sniperius, Aurelius, Brand, myself, and novitiates with Ayankora.
All right, so you guys are kind of backlit. In that case, as you guys venture into these tunnels, like I said, there are basically like barricades, bulkheads. Like it looks like at some point the mechanic has like sealed up some of these old dummy tunnels, and then somebody has removed some of the blocks. And some of them look like they were once natural lava tubes, so they can get pretty tall. I would like those of you minding your own business to roll me a search or scrutiny check.
Scrutiny.
Actually, no. I think you guys rolled the search or scrutiny already. In this case, make me awareness or tracking checks.
I would like to make tracking.
Okay. For Dark Man, if you don't have Dark Sight, I believe it's -20 to rolls for being dark. You still would get your +10 for heightened senses sight, so you are better.
Use awareness. Because of the
Nope,
heightened
don't matter.
senses.
Don't matter. No matter what I roll.
Tracking's in for me, so I'm
You'll
actually
see-
good at
He
tracking.
doesn't see shit.
I'm actually better at
I was
tracking than
just
just raw
leaving up
perception.
to Sniperius because he's up front.
Also, Sniperius ate a dude.
Yeah,
Well,
Yeah,
no, I get a
fair.
+10 to tracking.
I know.
Well, you get a
Just
+10 to track those specific guys. This actually isn't directly related to that.
Oh,
Oh,
that's boring.
There's no genetic traces involved here. You'll see why
why
if you
not-
guys
why not
roll it
even
out.
eat that guy?
I feel like these are
For other
just
things.
heretics.
Nope.
Different forms of heretics.
Okay, I'll roll.
What were
Actually,
the
wait, no,
options
I'll-
again?
I got 1 degree of success for awareness.
Awareness or tracking.
I will do awareness then.
So Brand has 1 degree. Sniperius has probably got some degrees.
I got several degrees.
I don't see
It's
shit.
+20 with auspexes, right?
Motherfucker.
Yes.
Yeah. Yes, then that is 5 degrees of success.
All right.
Thank you, Sniperius.
So Sniperius up front, and then Brand, a little farther behind, but still pretty keenly sensed as the Space Wolf. You guys are looking around for like signs of anything in particular. Checking for tracks, for signs that people have been through. So you move through these tunnels. You're walking for several minutes as you get deeper, and like I said, the tunnels start as like little exploratory digs. Like they took natural tunnels and kind of expanded them a little to be like, ooh, is there anything interesting here? Is there some water in here? Is there anything? But as you go further, you're like, oh, these are clearly being like expanded, worked on. Anybody got any lores that might relate to the act of mining?
Nay.
or digging?
I don't.
I like to call upon forbidden law Minecraft.
How about Forbidden Lore Traitor Legions?
What does that have to do with digging?
I don't know.
Because they're digging their own
Doesn't.
grave.
I've ever been
Closest-
like Devastator Mechanicus, but I think that doesn't work here unless we're
Closest
actually,
thing I
like, on
can
a
think
foot
of
roll.
would be maybe Common Lore Imperium to know about Imperium mining practices. That's the only thing I can think of.
Is there some
You could roll it, but the information on that would probably be pretty basic. I'm wondering if anybody has any. I was wondering more if anybody had any weird, like, scholastic lores or very odd common lores.
I'm gonna be real. Even we're ranked 2. I don't think we're in the mind space to be spending XP on weird shit yet.
I mean, I have a
That's
couple
fair.
of
That's
weird-
why I was like, I want to check.
do have-
It's not a
I do
big
have
deal.
I do have a couple of weird lores. They're just all forbidden.
That's fair. This is not yet a forbidden lore situation.
Yet.
Yes, yet. But to continue on, you're working through here, and you do eventually enter an area where these tunnels are clearly getting larger, more complicated, and like clearly worked. First thing, Sniperius, you probably stumble on with your keen senses is you enter some larger, like expanded shafts, and there are signs that there are clearly like there's space for work here that were like abandoned's the wrong word. Like there's nobody working in the shaft right now, but clearly people have been here. You find signs of like burnt out campfires and extinguished candles. Maybe some lamp packs whose battery cells have run out, kind of a thing.
Okay.
So like clearly people have been here. And what you do spot, most importantly, is because you're walking out front first, is there are you see something that's been added to the floor of the track. You get a little closer, you run your auspex over it, it's clearly metallic. There's narrow gauge minecart rails in here.
Okay.
So like clearly somebody is in this space utilizing the old mindset. And the reason why I asked about tracking as a second thing is because you both passed on awareness. Brand, Sniperius, what you notice that the others don't notice is that in addition to what are clearly man-made tunnel cuttings, like picks, maybe las cutters, that kind of a thing, controlled demolitions perhaps, there are also clearly signs of some cross tunnels of burrowing animals.
Burrowing animals.
Like
Right.
something natural that is digging through the rock and cutting through some of the permafrost layers. Like these caves are kind of like modeled
Okay.
between like rock and permafrost.
Would I be able to use survival to try and identify what kind of animals could be down here?
Survival is not used for that. Survival
Damn
is
it.
yeah.
Is survival
Nope.
not used for that one?
I thought it was.
Is it all
Survival-
handling?
Survival is all about basically finding food, water, and shelter
Oh wait,
in
if it's handling, I have that too.
in hospitable environments.
Let me check what the
To
description
be
of
fair,
handling
we do
is.
know he has handling. He did try
Yeah,
to
no.
tame that squig that one
If
time.
it's handling, I have it too.
Yes, Brand has handling too also, but he didn't try and tame that squigs.
But none of you
Is
know
it
'cause he
that
knows better?
happened because
I-
I didn't try and do it. That was an inside thought.
Is handling?
Oh,
Is
so-
there not
so
a
that
description of handling in the skill list? Because I know it's a
Nope.
skill.
It has
One
to
second.
be. Hang on.
Do you mean technically when I walked up to
Isn't
that
it called
squig and it
wrangling,
gave me
though?
that?
Oh, is it wrangling?
Oh, yeah,
That's
it's
right.
It's
wrangling.
wrangling.
W.
Yeah, it's wrangling. Sorry.
Of course, they
It's
pick
not
the verb. Okay, wrangling, advance.
Wrangling.
Can tame, train. Da, da, da. No, that is not necessarily for that.
What is for that?
In that case, I think the skill you would roll would be FL Xenos, but I don't think you guys have enough information to go on.
Fair enough.
I can tell you straight up that as far as you guys were briefed, there should be no large burrowing fauna on Sanctum Ice. The planet technically has a biosphere, and they have like imported trees and stuff, but it is not a
Oh god.
thriving
Is it one of those-
complex biology here.
Is it
Omega.
one of those fucking weird, deformed
Yes.
fetus things.
I would like to roll Forbidden Lore Gene Stealers to know if they have any burrowers in them.
You may roll that, yes.
May I have a difficulty?
Ooh. Let's say plus 10.
I think that's like success, but I don't think there's any degrees. Hang on. What's my intelligence?
All right, you double check if it's just a basic.
Yeah, that's literally on the dot. 50-50.
Okay.
50 on the 50.
So with your acquired knowledge of gene stealers, you think about this, and the answer is yes, but based on what you can see, you're not sure this is that. Pure strain gene stealers have sharp enough claws that they can, like in close quarters, if they get a good grip on you, they can dig through Terminator armor.
Oh, God.
Like, they have to get up close and basically get you in the joints, but they can do it. So they can dig through rock, and certainly there are some almost said terminids, wrong bugs, tyrannid forms that burrow. Based on your acquired genetic memory of the cult, it does not seem like they are natively burrowers. Like they don't necessarily possess the mutations for this. They do have tools to dig, but these are naturally formed. You believe that these are not, based on the markings, these are not gene stealer markings. It's really hard to tell because, you're like filtering this through your acquired genetic memories. But in your mind, you're thinking just like, no, the pattern is wrong. The Falzinos have 3 or 4 manipulator limbs. This is clearly a being dug by something that is bipedal, but only has 2 manipulator limbs.
Mutants? Sniperius will quietly relay that to Brother Wolf and Brother Lutheron.
Perhaps take a pic of it and we can run it through the cogitator back on the cruiser when we get back.
Sniperius just merely,
They're literally,
reaches
by the
up
way, actually also I don't know if you'll be able to pick it up anytime soon, but I've been looking at the skill list. The skill that to identify animals you're looking for is literally Scholastic Lore Beasts.
Yes.
Oh,
I was about to say it's probably like some common or scholastic lore. But in response to what Brother Wolf said, Sniperius will just reach up and tap the pick recorder attached to his helmet.
All right. So you guys are aware of these kind of cross tunnels. Do you want to investigate them or keep going deeper into the mine?
Sniperius looks back at Lutheron.
Sorry, I just got
Oh, it
back.
might still be you. Yeah.
Oh.
I had to step away because
Yeah.
The coffee.
Yeah.
The coffee.
So,
the
yes.
coffee.
Sniperius, pondered his genetic memory, and he was pretty sure it's not directly gene stealers because it has too few arms. But none of you can identify it off the top of your dome, and so he was just wondering because basically these are like these animal dug tunnels are kind of crossways to the mining tunnels which go deeper. Do you want to investigate the side tunnels first or go deeper? That's the word I'm looking for.
so we can just see that these are natural tunnels by things that shouldn't be here. But we can classify them as just animals.
Well, no. We can classify them as not gene stealers.
Okay,
Or gene stealer.
good enough for me. We'll investigate this later.
Fair enough.
All right.
Sniperius will do a curt nod, and he will continue making his way down the main tunnel.
The demon
Is there
spawn.
some kind of like tripwire or like sensor scan we could put down in case something does come up this tunnel?
I did not bring any screamers, unfortunately.
Damn it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's equipment for that.
But no, those are literally screamers. You basically place them down. The GM makes a secret tech test. to see if they actually work, and if anything goes by them, they can either just make an alarm, or they can send a or you can send it through a specific Vox channel.
I'm just picturing the fucking goat scream.
Mah!
Picture the mouse.
Hunt for game. I mean, if you wanted to like construct a simple snare, that would be survival, but to make an alarm would be.
Oh, I can make a snare.
Wait, guys, I've got it. Oh fuck, the alarm.
I will actually make a snare.
Well, I mean, I don't know if you guys need to stop and make a snare, because like it's just.
No, we do not.
You
We
know.
do not have a quick. We do not have a quick alarm system. So
Yes, if we did, yes. Otherwise, no. Let's go.
Okay.
Okay, all right. In that case, I need, as you guys go deeper, everybody go ahead and make me another +0 awareness. Oh, actually, also, you guys rolled awareness earlier. Hold on.
And aspect.
Nope.
That's a normal cult graffiti you find, Sniperius. I assume you destroy.
I will destroy it.
All right. I'll mark that off. We're at 16.
Oof. Wait, no. Even with that, I succeed. Just with 0 degrees.
Oh wow.
Ooh, nice. All them
I have
pluses.
mo-
Auto
because
senses, heightened senses, auspexes.
Yeah.
Yeah, same here. So
Whoa.
I'm like 6 or something. To
Yeah,
craze,
no,
I
because
think.
I have my
Yeah,
bonuses.
13
are
is like crazy low.
my perceptions is 55, and I have plus 45 in bonuses right now. So yeah,
Yay!
yeah, literally at 100.
All right, okay. And then Mr. -10.
Oh, I already failed.
Oh, right, yes, yeah, that's right. I can't see because there was
I'll roll
a
first.
coffee gift blocked in.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sorry.
Not a gift, but okay. I'll remove it.
All right, okay. So, once again, everybody with Ayankora manages to hear as you guys progress deeper. You guys are moving forward. You guys hear, because these things do not have stealth. They don't have any sneaking. You guys hear large lumbering steps, kind of on stone, scrape of something chitinous carapace, and can tell that there are several large entities coming from, your sides and behinds, the rear echelons.
Oh, fuck.
So you guys have time to react. You are not surprised.
But we are.
Those of you who rolled crazy high amounts of success, you're pretty sure there are four sounds coming.
Is this
I
a
wouldn't
situation where
tell-
we have already been seen?
Approaching our location. Okay.
Seen? No.
Yeah,
Yes,
go for it.
I because the because the game splits concealment and move silently. Everybody but you, Sniperius, has giga penalties to move silently, so you are audible as a group. But
Okay.
you have not yet been seen. No, actually, because you haven't made visual contact with these targets, these critters.
Sniperius would like to temporarily take charge of the group and use a force stealth and recon roll to hide us quickly.
I believe the way that is phrased in Tactics Recon is you have to be the kill team leader to use it.
Oh, is it? Let me double check that real quick.
Let me double check. Yeah, I'm right in the shadows, so let me double check. But I think I read that last time. Ambush. A character in the role of kill team leader may use tactics as place of an imposed concealment for himself or any member of his
Okay.
squad, provided
Never
they're in
mind
support
then.
range.
Well, then Sniperius would like to, quickly get into concealment then.
Yeah,
well,
roll with all your mega bonuses. for conceal for camo cloak?
I
Any
was gonna
other
suggest-
reactions?
Is it a full action, reaction, or half action?
What do you mean?
Like what type of action are we allowed to do at this moment?
Probably full action, even extended like actions. Like you have not been surprised. You have a second to prepare in any way you'd like, except Ayankora, who will not be surprised by virtue of the fact that you guys will react to something, but he didn't hear anything.
God, I just want to run towards the enemy.
What was our cohesion again?
Well, you got 2 primary objectives, so you're +2, so it's like 5 right now because your fellowship is 3.
Yeah, started at 3.
Okay, and using any of these things, what the cost is cost of cohesion. So
I will attempt to oppose. Nah, it doesn't make it.
can I just like to use a defensive pattern and make us all dig in. If there's any possible chance of cover in this fucking tunnel.
No, yeah, there's cover. Like I said, these are a mix of natural tunnels and mined tunnels. So there are like stalagmites. There's sections of rock that are broken out. You can take cover. So you can free action enter squad mode, and then you want to declare dig in.
Yes, dig in the sustained full action. The kill team makes expert use of cover.
Right.
I will. I think it's full action for me, but I can just reinforce cover by bonus.
I mean, do you want to reinforce cover? That's not the right one. Where's...
Good question, Omega.
Yeah.
What kind of action is it to put on my helmet?
Half action, I think?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, you want that extra AP in your face zone?
Motherfucker! Sorry, I just fucked something up. No, this just the bit is not worth the amount of penalties I'm getting with it.
Yeah.
Take your helmet off when we're in town and stuff. Don't worry about not in combat.
Yeah.
All right. Okay.
I think it's over here. I'm gonna just if everyone's gonna take cover, I'm gonna be just like, I guess more in the forward area, just where it's like if something approaches, like they see me first.
I mean, they're also going to see me because I can't hide.
Even if these aren't ranged enemies, it makes sense to just go into cover.
It's true. Dig in.
So that way, if they're coming, you said they were coming from in front and behind, so that way we can,
Well, sides and behind, yeah.
Yeah.
All right, then. Gonna cover.
All right. Brand, anything in particular you want to do?
Well, since we went into that mode, I will move into cover.
All right. Also, by the way, that would mean that the cover here is pretty good, because I think that, like, where is it in combat? The table of cover points. Yeah, stone is, like, already AP 16.
Damn.
Jesus.
So...
I can make it 21.
No, if you've seen any... like... Motherfucker! Sorry.
Alice, what are you doing?
I'm trying to nuzzle at the same time I do this. It's not working well.
Don't do that. That requires way too much brain space. Anyway, yeah. I'll simplify this. We're going to be rolling some initiative. Out of the darkness, lumber from some of the side tunnels. Lumber 4 of these things.
Oh, fuck me.
Holy shit.
You guys can roll FL Xenos to know what these are.
Yep. Doing that.
And I am also doing that.
I'm using a fate point. Fuck that.
Wow.
Jesus,
That's my third 90. Oh, Jesus, Lucky.
Christ.
Oh, damn it.
Oh,
Get them all out now.
5 degrees of success.
1 degree.
Wait, okay. What creature type are these? Because that actually matters. Like, general
Xenos.
Anything more specific? Are they dead?
No,
Okay. Then,
they're
yeah.
not a sentient Xenos.
Gotcha. Only 3 degrees of success.
This is an
They're
amble.
bug types. They use fire.
True, real. But no, this is called an amble. These are a species of large burrowing predator. They are not sentient, but they are intelligent hunters. Those of you who passed recall that these are predators that are native to a desert planet in Segmentum Solar. They are not native to Sanctum Ice. Though you do recall that they are. It is forbidden to trade in them because they are dangerous predators. But you recall that occasionally criminals, heretics, and just rich people, rogue traders, do attempt to export them or import them, against regulations. But they're very nasty, naturally burrowing creatures, which should not be here, but yeah. Roll me some initiative.
Yeah.
Let's see if I can actually get a high D10 on my fucking initiative check for once.
I will roll 1 for them. Just plus 3. Yeah.
Yes.
Nope. Yeah.
Yes.
That's a 17.
You are going Giga first.
Yes. 17.
Oh,
All right, this is for them.
No.
I rolled pretty good.
18.
Appropriately, I go last.
I didn't roll the exact same as Axe this time.
I'm
Oh,
so
no.
fast.
We all rolled
And I didn't roll the
differently.
same as Aren.
And then
I rolled above a 4.
this is for the Sororitas.
Oh, I didn't do
Sevens.
that.
So what's your... Not that it matters, because you're absolutely going first, but what's your total, Sniperius?
18.
18.
Oh, right. 8 is
So
yours.
it's 18.
Yes, I upgraded.
18, 2 8s, a 9,
Upgrade.
7. So I
upgrade,
think I'm
upgrade.
next. At 12. But Sniperius, it's you. You are concealed.
I am concealed.
The enemies are unaware of you.
Yes. So with that, may I have a range though?
Oh, yes, actually, I should figure out the range. So you're towards the front?
Yes.
Yes. And they're coming from kind of the sides and behind. So let's see. They are pretty close. Let's say that they are... Actually, can I... Let me randomize it a little. Let me try. Try another D10. 7? About 17 meters away.
That is pretty damn close. Oh.
And I'll say that your marching order is progressively 1 meter closer to them. So, Ion's like 5 back. He's like, 12 meters away.
Excellent.
Sorry, I'm thinking.
And these guys are elites, so these are 4 separate individual combatants.
Okay. Sorry, I'm doing a little thing here. Like I said, I could use my stalker and be silent, but they're very fucking close. They're very fucking close. Well, honestly, we'll see if they notice me from the shot. So, Sniperius is going to quick draw his stalker rifle. I'm going to spin my reaction to do a half aim, another half action to turn that into a full aim, and then do a called shot on my laugh hacks action for the head. Because they're so close, that is short range, which is what?
Plus 10.
Plus 10? Okay. And plus my gun.
But they are completely unaware of you, so that's like plus 30? Yes. Unaware target.
Plus 30 aim, so I got the full plus 60.
And they're hulking.
I can only go up to a plus 60.
Okay, so you're maxed out. But for future reference, they're hulking.
Yes. Yeah, actually, because, the plus 10, the plus 10, the plus 10.
Oh, actually, I should say this. You've encountered them. What is the test to resist cohesion damage?
I don't know.
These creatures are Fear 1, and you are in squad mode, so your leader needs to make a test to resist losing a point.
30, 40.
second, let me find it.
Yeah, actually, I'm thinking about it. I think with everything, it is plus 80, but then with like the minus 20 for called shot, it's plus 60, I think. There's a lot of bonuses going on right now. Where's a notepad?
You are an invisible sniper. This is your
100
job.
damage.
This is my job.
It is +0 command or fellowship.
Ooh, that's a fun one.
The Giga Ping. Sorry, I'm back now. Well, we lost the juice for a second. Willpower test there on is what I'm
Okay.
unmodified.
Sorry, I typed in exclamation mark power instead of poly. Hold on.
Power 1d10 or 1d100.
Short is plus 10,
And then
right?
after that, snip. Yes.
Yes.
Yes. Short is plus 10.
Okay, no, then I'm at a plus 50.
Three
Is that with
degrees
the
of
hulking?
Yes.
3 degrees.
Loth,
of
did you roll in the
success.
wrong chat?
Secret tabletop?
No, he's right.
Oh, there it is. Sorry, my message was just super delayed. Weird. Okay, I see it now.
Oh no.
Oh, no.
It's okay. We're good.
Yeah.
I see Dallas typing. It just took a second to catch up. No, I'm like, it's because I didn't see it. All right, yeah, okay. So you no cohesion damage.
Yay.
Sniperius takes his crack. Like I said, these guys are Fear 1. They're pretty spooky.
Yep, so this will be aimed at the head because headshot.
Gotta shoot them in the head.
I mean, if you get to crit damage on the head, that's pretty good.
With plus 50, that's 100. We go over.
Yes, yes.
So that's 6 degrees of success.
Okay, so you can replace one of your die with a 6.
I do 3d10.
Also, your weapon is accurate, so you get,
Yes.
extra d10s. Still tearing?
Yes.
Yeah, roll an extra one.
So I'll be rolling.
Sniperius about to do what Sniperius does.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
This is explosive still, right? Let me go to the critical chart already. Just in case.
So we'll drop the 2 for the tearing, and we'll replace the 5 with a 6. So that will be. 1 second here. Let me pull up my bolter. That's gonna be plus 11. That is going to be 32 points of damage. Penetration 9.
All right, your penetration 9 gets through all of its 8 points of natural armor.
Oh, jeez.
Its toughness bonus is 6, so it reduces 32 to 26. I can do
Yes.
math. Okay, so that will be 5 critical explosive to the head. They have 22 wounds. The explosion flays the flesh from the target's face and bursts his eardrums with force. The target is stunned for 1d10 rounds and permanently deafened. They take 1d5 levels of fatigue and can only take a half action until they take half actions for 1d5 hours.
If I got one more point of damage, I think I would have killed him outright. I think 6 on head is when they just start dying.
Is stunned for 5 rounds and can only take half actions for 3 hours. So that guy's basically out of the fight at 5 rounds. You can easily coup de grace it later. But basically, completely silently, by the way, Sniperius in the dark is just a blur, shoulders his stalker pattern, snaps a shot, reflex tight. This thing silently through the cave until it strikes one of the ambles in the head, and there's a horrible noise as just chunks of its face chitin fly off, and it just kind of drunkenly sways back and forth as the others snarl and you know. Actually, these guys are in bolt gun. I could find its sound clip.
Is it bad that my brain just went snarl, snarl? They go quick, snarl.
I went fucking red versus blue. I went, "Brrg."
Well, I'm so glad you brought that up because you're about to get greetings.
Yeah, no, I had a feeling. I am the closest.
I'll take you all on.
Oh my god, I know this
Greetings.
won't effectively do anything, but I feel like I do like push the sister novitiates like behind me.
Yeah. So,
Is it prepared to be bug food?
yeah. All right. Well, we're gonna start with a. Where's my actually?
Oh damn
basic
it! It's still a
character
video.
actions?
Never mind.
Because step one, the first one closest to you is gonna charge. Because you are at. I said you're at 12, so you are exactly within his charge range.
He only has a
No.
charge
So
range of
that's
12.
weapon skill
Weak.
plus 20 for charge.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's plus 20.
Okay.
Unless he has blitz. Unless he has blitz. Then
No. They don't have that. These guys do have a couple talents. It's just swift attack, which I don't think you can combine with a charge. You need a separate one for that.
You can if you have other things.
Yeah. No, their only talents are swift attack and hardy,
Oh jeez.
which is just you're always lightly wounded. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, also that guy took 1d 5 fatigue. Hold on. 5.
Oh my
He doesn't
God.
pass out because they have unnatural toughness, but almost.
Practically wishing he was dead at this point.
Probably.
I'm gonna be honest. Stunned for 5 rounds, 5 levels of fatigue, and 3 hours half actions only. This amble, like you've sent his ass through time. This thing had to take a warp trip to get here, probably. Like you've kicked him back to the immaterium, man. He don't know up from down. He don't know what day of the week it is. He don't know his mama's name. Nothing. This guy is basically dead bug walking. But we're gonna charge. Ayankora. Okay, a 48. That's probably going to pass the plus 20.
Yeah.
Yes, that will be 1 degree of success. You may attempt to dodge or parry.
I will attempt to parry.
All right, that's just roll weapon skill, I believe, with any pluses you may get from your tools.
Well, unfortunately, I get a plus to parry if I charged, not if he charged. So sadly, no pluses.
Well, what do you got? You got a staff? That should have balanced, right?
Oh yeah, I do get a.
Yeah, balance does you get a
Did
plus
you
10 to
swap
parry.
out your staff?
Nope, I did not because it. Remember, you said it wouldn't work.
Oh yeah, because I remember you wanted to do something, but we were like, no, it doesn't work. Okay.
Yeah, no.
I don't remember
was
what
thinking
I said, but I
about
do remember.
one-handed
I
stuff,
was thinking about pretending not to be a librarian.
Oh, that's
Like,
right.
That's
Yes.
too much work. And I'm like, all right, I won't do that. I'm using fate point. Fuck that.
Okay.
I have 5
He's gonna try it
for a
again.
reason.
Let it ride.
Hold on. That's not how my story ends.
Wait. That didn't happen.
Time stops and the librarian pulls out the Emperor's Tarot. It's just Big E on it, shaking his head like. He's like, wait a minute, let's try that again.
Motherfucker!
Are you serious?
Oh.
D1's on something tonight. Okay, all right.
Maria.
All right, okay. So you're going to get hit. He's going to roll.
Yup.
That's going to be 18 damage, pen 5. To what did I roll? 48? That's 82? That's one of your legs, surely.
Right leg.
Okay, so leg, pen 5.
Alright. That's 5. So that's. Alright, that's
He's
8
hitting him in
wounds.
This thing just clamps clamps your right leg in one of its huge claws, as big as your powered armored fist, and just.
Wait, hold on. Did I do that right? What's the bonus to toughness for the legs?
It shouldn't be anything specific to your toughness for legs. It's just your armor and your
No,
legs.
for
Remember,
armor
pen
for my legs. Yeah.
Your armor's 8.
8 everywhere? Yeah.
Unless you add something to it.
8, so it has pen 5?
Yeah.
Okay,
So 3 AP and then whatever your toughness is left over.
So it does 5 damage to my leg.
Okay. Better, but still nasty. Hey, guess what? The second one's gonna.
Yeah, hang on.
Hey, you've been grasped. The second one's gonna charge you. We're gonna try it again. Oh, 97. So there's no like jam results for natural weapons. But this one just slides up right next to you and reaches out its claws and slips on a loose rock and just kind of like bounces the front of its mandibles like right off the tip of your freshly helmeted head and just bounces back kind of confused. It just like has no idea what it just did. The Emperor's Tarot in your pocket's like, don't worry about it, I got you, buddy. At that time. The next Ambul does not see, and I don't think it actually is awareness a free action or half action. He's not gonna fucking make it, but
it's a skill check, and I believe skill check. There's reflexive skill checks, and then active skill checks. Awareness, I believe awareness can be a reflective.
Free action to react. Okay, yes. I will attempt to detect Sniperius.
Yeah, use a skill.
That does pass his normal awareness, per of 28. So that's not even 1 degree, but you take like a minus 40 to spot you, I think.
Well, yeah, they can't literally can't hear me. And they can only see me like when I'm really fucking close. So no, I don't think there's anything I can do to test it.
I don't think he's got the penalties to see you. They do have dark sight, but no, he does not detect you. So it's not sure. The third one's not sure where Sniperius is. It just knows that something has clearly happened to its mate. And so it's going to let's see. Yeah, I think it's going to. No, runs too far. So it's going to
oh yes, it says the penalty's at minus 30 to hear.
Yeah.
To hear it. So
it fails to hear, and I don't think it can see you with like your
it can only be tinted at half
stuff.
The distance. What about seeing the flash? That is weird. I'm curious here.
That's not a combat actions. I want to double check.
You could attack me.
I could, but I don't want to just all dogpile on you. I want to make some space.
Oh wait, no. Additionally, if I'm using stalker rounds and stalker ground, it says here no test to detect the shots are possible. However, depending on the situation, the appropriate post skill chest may be required for the firer himself to remain hidden. So.
All right, reflexively roll concealment with all your bonuses.
Will do.
Can you beat 0 degrees? The answer, probably.
Yes.
Nice.
That's 100.
Yeah, so it doesn't know at all.
Okay.
Actually, let me look at charge. Single man attack. Charge is only plus 10, it says. The last 4 meters must be straight line to the target. So I'm double checking my combat options to see if there's anything we can do. No. Full action, guarded attack, and like defense are both like full actions. So I think we'll just full action move 8 meters up the tunnel. Because if it ran, it would be 24 meters and it would blow way past all of you guys.
Well, he doesn't have to run his full. He doesn't have to roll his full length.
In that case, then yeah. Well, actually, yeah. We'll run, and we'll run so that we're closed with Lutheron.
It does mean that everyone. Sorry, if he's running, that does mean that any shots that hit him are at a minus 20. Any weapons to hit him are at a plus 20, though.
It's gonna run up to Lutheron because it's just like doesn't know what's going on. Okay, all right. I've done a lot of rolling for critical damage. Let me consult images. I think Lutheron, you are next at 9.
Sweet. So what's the penalties for firing a hand flamer in melee range?
You cannot fire guns, and if you are engaged,
Fuck.
Even if it's a pistol?
Even
Did
if
we
it's a
actually
pistol.
figure that out?
there is no.
Okay.
It
You
just
have to
says,
disengage.
yeah, you have to disengage before you can fire.
Damn. Well,
There's probably a talent for it somewhere, but yeah, you have to disengage.
Yeah,
Also, hand flamers are indiscriminate, so you would force, because it's a cone, you would
Yeah.
force Ayankora to make an agility check to not be set on fire. You'd force all the novitiates to make checks. Like,
yeah, not gonna do that.
it's funny, but
if I disengage, they get a free attack against me, right?
It depends.
no,
You can-
if you... Good.
Sorry, if you do it as a full round action, they will not get to you. If you can pull off an acrobatics check, I think at +0, you can do it as a half action. If you take no actions to disengage and move, they get to basically do a free attack on you.
And we did determine that this is irregardless of reactions. They just
Yes.
get to do it.
Yes. So, I don't have acrobatics. So I'm just gonna let it ride and go for it. And with my combat weapon in one hand, do a flip no.
So for the
And my
pistol,
Saudis,
for the pistol thing, it
go
does
ahead,
say
Aren.
that pistol weapons can be fired one-handed and can be used to make a standard attack while engaged in melee.
Where does it say that?
Under weapons, under class.
So why didn't they put this in engaged in melee?
I don't know.
that feels
Yeah.
so silly.
They definitely...
Well,
there's definitely room for a second line, you know.
I think this might not to shit on this too much, but I think this might be the best system I've ever played, laid out in the worst possible way.
So, fun thing, I don't have my Asadi's bolt pistol equipped because I've got my combat weapon, so chainsword it is.
All right, you're just gonna, grip and rip your chainsword. Okay, you get a +20 to this because they ran.
Yeah, and let's not forget Righteous Zeal. Because I believe that lets me attack again if I hit up to my agility bonus.
Righteous Zeal.
Yeah.
Good talent.
You have to declare your solo ability.
Oh, really? Oh, right. And it's a solo ability. I'm sorry.
Once
I'm
per
sorry.
combat, you
Okay.
may use Righteous Zeal, and yeah, it's your unique solo ability. You are in squad mode right now.
Oh, right. Yeah. Okay. That's what it is. It's half action for Holy Vengeance is what I'm thinking of.
Righteous Zeal is as your solo ability is free, but it is once per combat. You have to declare it.
And also Holy Vengeance, it costs 2, so we'd be down at 0 cohesion, which would not be worth it. Because, what is it, we break apart at 0 cohesion?
I believe so.
Yes.
Okay, so, never mind. Just straight
Bonklin.
bonkling.
Oh,
So,
interesting.
plus
Yeah,
20, you said.
plus 20.
because they ran in. That is 3 degrees of success.
All right. Well, they'll use their reaction to attempt to parry, but I don't think they'll beat 3 degrees. Nah, not like that.
To their left.
It tries to lift a claw to bat aside your chain sword, but you just rev the teeth. So roll damage. Don't forget to account your unnatural strength into this.
And tearing.
Yeah, I believe a chain sword is tearing.
And what does tearing do?
Roll an extra d10, take the highest.
Okay. So
Or drop the
2d10.
lowest, technically. But, yeah.
So, yep.
Penalties are punished for range.
Ah, geez, I wonder which one I'll choose.
Wow.
So 7 plus 11, 18. What's your
Hey.
pen on that?
Pen 4.
I'll engage melee, but you just... Continue to count as a ranged weapon. Fire gains no bonuses or penalties. For sights. All right, but pen 4?
Yes, pen 4 only.
All right. So it gets 4 of its natural armor and 6 toughness, so that's -10. So it takes 8 wounds as you score a chainsword line across its chest, and it kind of makes weird land crab noises.
God, no, everything
Give me a
becomes
second
crap.
to- Yeah, carcinization. All right, give me a second to chop that down. 8 out of 22. All right. So that was Lutheron at 9.
Yes. Which means it's Khyr at 8.
Yeah, I think it's my turn.
Yeah, hold on, give me a second to just write down the initiative order.
Khyr and Bran are both at 8.
Here has a higher
I have more
agility, though.
But
I have more agility.
yeah,
than him.
Khyr has a higher agility.
For now.
Da-na-na.
Yeah, I do. Listen, agility is really hard for me to level. Fuck.
Same here.
Same.
It's almost like some of you have other talents that you may rely on. What general rank as a Space Marine can you take the paranoia talent for +2 to initiative?
I'll double check.
I like going last.
Get that done next.
And you're 6, Ian.
Generally, in my opinion, and maybe this is just me, in TTRPGs, I either want to go first in the round or last in the round. I don't want this middle shit.
All right.
Thank you very much.
I think I've got it. Okay.
I think
Khyr.
that's correct.
You were second back?
I was next to Sniperius.
Okay, so yeah, you are 16 meters away from the 2 that are currently eating your librarian, and
Let me.
what? How? Lutheron was what? Second to last, so he's like 3 meters away from you.
Yeah.
All right, let me double check. How? I could double check what the
If you want to
movement
charge, you have to move at least 4 meters.
If they're like 16 from me, it's gonna be that bad. I need to double check how far is my charge for my movement. That is.
By the way, you guys might appreciate.
I'm glad
Sorry.
that Lutheron did use the chainsword, but I was going to say, speaking of a fist fight, you guys do also have, unarmed master, so I was really wondering if Lutheron was just going to cold cock it.
I was
Not
tempted.
the worst idea.
Oh, perfect.
I
I can
will say-
charge.
Oh, no.
I can charge for 15 meters. Let's do that.
Well, they're 16 from you. I think you can reach a meter.
Things have been 2
I
meters.
think that's how that works.
Oh, rank 6? Oh, fuck.
That feels like too many ranks for a Space Marine to be paranoid.
I think it's tactical paranoia is the thing.
It just says paranoia.
I'm just picturing...
One of my favorite talents in the game, paranoia. You get +2 to initiative and you get to roll and not be surprised. But yes,
Just picturing like the tactical map and just the mouse grabs Kyr's cursor and just slides him towards the enemy for his
I guess
charge.
my question is, is a meter away still too far?
no, I think you're able to reach like a meter with melee attacks. You guys are hulking, so you should be able to like reach on. What melee weapon are you going to use?
The Sacre's Claymore. The Claymore the size of my
Right?
torso.
Yeah. No. Yes. Yeah. You have to. That's a 2-handed weapon. You should be able to hit a guy a meter away.
Yeah, hold on. I can't read.
Yeah. So you can charge.
All right. I'm a charge, and then I guess have action
I don't know
charge.
why I do visual gags. You guys can't see it. I was
Full
really
action
moving
charge,
my
surely.
arms.
double check actually, because if
I was just in the combat chapter. You think I would recall?
it is full, but I guess I get to attack while doing it. So yeah.
Yeah, you make a basic attack at the end of it.
All right then.
And you get a plus 10 on the melee attack at the end.
Okay, that's really fun. If I charge unarmed, I can do a grappling tackle. Yeah, these don't count as turns, right? Or they don't count as turns, yeah. But don't worry about that. We don't worry about the.
No, they are.
They're beasts.
Just
They're
aliens.
animals.
God, I wish I had sailor aliens right now. I don't know if that does any. I don't think it really does anything to my roll.
I mean, you can replace one of your damage die with your damage dice with your degrees of success if it's lower.
All right, let's see. I got +10 from charge. I got a +5 from exceptional, and then another. What size are the creatures again?
They're hulking.
Okay, another +10 there, so that's like 6 degrees.
Do you get the size bonus for melee?
I don't.
Is it all attacks or just ranged attacks?
I will check.
Determines ease of being hit. So yeah, it just says that it just says to be hit.
Okay.
In my quick reference. So yeah, you do get a plus.
All right, then I'm gonna do. I'm not tearing, so this works out for me.
Hold on. How many degrees is it? You didn't tell me yet.
Okay.
Because I want to see if I want to bother to waste a reaction.
7.
No, we can't physically do that. So yeah, okay. Roll the damage. Boom, boom.
I'm gonna replace the first one with a 7, so it makes that 32, and because it pen 2.
Is Attacker's Claymore normally 2d10?
It is 2d10.
Okay. And you just two-handed weapon. That makes sense. All right. So 32 total, pen 2. So he gets 6 armor, 6 toughness. So that's 12 off. So that's 20 exactly. Ow. Oof. My bones. Or rather, it's not bones because it's it's an invertebrate probably. But yeah, you run up. Do you want to hit the one that didn't hit Ayankora or the one that did hit him?
I'm hit the one that did because.
No, hit the one that didn't.
Okay.
He wants a tougher time with that one. So the one that just kind of bounced off him, you run up and just two-handed again, like power swing, and it's not critical damage, so it's not like you nearly cleave this thing in twain, but your blade bites deep into its shoulder, like through the chitin, and just it slides back, like a few millimeters as it just like has your entire body weight pressing into it. As blue-green ichor gloops out everywhere.
I can use my reaction to attack with my servo arm.
Yeah, you can do that if you want to use your reaction.
Would my charge apply to that?
No, I believe it's only you don't only get the +10 at the melee attack you make at the end of the charge.
Okay. Okay, yes, you're right. I will then try again with that.
The image I posted before is kind of gray, kind of a little grayscale, but these guys are kind of like bright blue.
That's 10. Oh, fuck. Okay.
The servo arm, springs out like a jack-in-the-box and just whiffs right by its head.
All right, that's my turn.
The picture makes them look great.
Brand.
Brand will use the ready action as a half action to hold his heavy bolter in one arm and pull out his chainsword.
All right.
And I will then half action to engage the one that is in Lutheron is engaged with, because I believe he was the next closest squad mate to me.
Yep.
Yes.
So we now outnumber it.
Yeah, you get your bonus for ganging up.
And that is my turn.
These guys do not have combat
You
master.
should still have a half action. It's only you have quick draw. Your chainsword should be.
I have a heavy weapon out.
Does it take a full action to unready to like?
Quick draw doesn't apply to only applies with basic weapons and melee and pistols. It doesn't apply with heavy weapons.
Yeah, I don't. The game is a little unclear. Did you get your suspensor again?
Yes.
Yeah, I think you should be able to quick draw your chainsword and not have to worry about your heavy bolter.
Okay. Then I will standard attack it.
All right. You get a +10 because you're ganging up.
Yeah.
And a +20 because of Aren.
I did look, and it seems like size modifiers only affect shooting.
Okay.
Hey, really?
It says at the very start, being like one of the biggest modifiers for shooting is the size of things, and it doesn't say an attack roll. It doesn't say anything about it. So
Okay.
Oh my god.
You could swing
We'll
and
go with
miss
that.
against something so like a wall in front of you.
That means you can miss a wall.
Yeah.
All right, so let's
Well,
look at
technically, a wall would be a inanimate object, a completely helpless target.
Well, you know what I mean, like the size.
No, but I think it means you
Give
can
me a bad
I think
swing.
that makes sense.
It's
'cause
young coming out of it.
Yeah, maybe. They have these guys don't have ranged attacks because again, this was way before bolt gun came out. They have ranged attacks in the boober shooter.
I'll use a fate point.
Okay. This guy already used his reaction, so
Yeah, that still misses.
D1
Wishing
is
I
not
could
that
have used the
fine.
flame.
you are balancing the weight of the suspended heavy bolter in your offhand. So you go to swing at the chainsword and you can't quite get it to bite yet. It clangs off this thing's giant shoulders.
Yep. That's because I didn't want to, shoot my heavy bolter and possibly hit any of you. Which, seeing those rolls,
Nope.
I might have.
Yeah, nope, it's a good idea. All right, the Sororitas go. The novitiates are gonna go melee mode. They're going to try and whack the one that did get Ayankora, regardless of what he says, because he is secretly a dirty witch, and they don't respect him.
I'm literally not. Okay.
No, you're not secretly
What
a witch.
AoE
You're
spells
openly a
do I
witch. It's
have?
way worse.
Why do you think I was fine sticking here with the novitiates?
I'll keep an eye on
But they will attempt to sword to him.
Just remember, the
Shit, I
certain
gotta
swords, it's
double
we're all
check.
dirty mutants.
Okay, yeah, I'm checking it. It does say like ordinary +10 for shooting at a hulking, so shooting is for the
Okay,
size.
yeah. So, all right, it is just shoot based.
Outnumbering doesn't matter for melee though.
Oh, okay. So we could do that to add damage, but I guess we'll have to see if we hit first. So let's roll weapon skill. I think because they are engaging in melee, they're ganging up. So because they are a horde technically, even if it's only magnitude 10. So let's roll them. It's not gonna be enough. It's 1 degree of failure. So they, draw swords and, say, repel the alien. Unfortunately, there's like 2 hulking ambuls, 2 hulking space marines in this tunnel. It's dark. They're wearing sunglasses. So like they cannot get any purchase to actually, hurt this guy with their swords, which are non-powered swords.
Weapon skill.
I could have him whip out the null rods, but that would be very mean to the psyker. Anyway, that was Zems.
That's
So-
my turn finally.
Yeah.
All right. So I have a question. Is there a way I
Yeah.
can set a cone so it only hits the amble in front of me, or possibly also the blind idiot one? But I don't really care if it hits that one.
What's the area of the cone?
The area. Hold on, let me, because I don't have to set the cone on me is the thing. It's weird because it has a range and a cone width.
Well, psychic stuff.
30-degree cone out to its maximum range.
Okay, so what's your maximum range of the cone?
20 meters. I just want to touch the one that's touching me.
Yeah, you could probably catch just one guy in the cone.
Okay, then as a free action, I will the Howling Wind him.
Okay.
I have
I believe you
to
still make
roll
a focus point test?
invocation. I make an invocation so I don't accidentally summon a giant warp gate.
Focus test.
Yeah, it's fine. I basically
right.
have to roll a 95 or above to fail that because of the power staff.
Yeah.
And the totem.
No.
And
I was
have
about to
a
say,
lot.
don't actually say it out loud. You could roll it. We've seen it.
No, I know. That's
It's
why I have
possible,
the
yes,
points.
but it's a very low chance that you get anything weird, and you'd probably start with psychic phenomena, not perils.
Also
Okay,
depends
so
on
what's the effect of that?
All creatures in the cone, which I assume is just the guy and possibly
Yeah.
the blind idiot one, but like I said, I don't actually care, have to make a minus 20 strength test, and if they fail, they're pushed back meters equal to their degrees of failure and knocked prone.
Shit,
What
it's
did
like
I
our
say?
third 100.
Well,
So that's
he
like
fails the fuck out of it.
How much damage you take for how many meters you're pushed against the wall?
14?
I mean,
I mean, it's a
Just
tunnel, so
damage.
it's straight back. So no, he didn't
Oh,
like aim it cattywampus because he didn't want to hit anybody but this guy. Yeah, he shoots back 8 meters.
I think Ayankora will look at his hand and go, "Oh, the winds are strong here." In which case, I will reach back with a lightning bolt and hurl it at his face.
All right.
Stormlands him. First invocation roll, then attack roll. Wiggity stuff. And I'm fine. Now attack roll.
It actually called invocation roll.
That I believe the skill is focus power, but the ability is invocation. Yes,
Yes,
because
the
there are
skill
things
check
which
I
only
use
affect the
is-
roll to invoke the psychic power, etc.
I think that's still a success. But I am going to fate point.
Now he wants to roll better. You can
Oh,
do
no,
that. You're just bound to the second roll.
Success doesn't do anything, so no, I'll just take it. It's 1
Okay.
degree of success, which just means he gets per zappered. So I just roll damage, and technically he makes a toughness check because it has a shocking quality.
All right.
But let me do the damage first because it might not matter.
It'll probably matter.
I could do 40 damage. No.
Yeah.
18 damage, pen 5. And then a shocking.
Pen 5. So that's another. It's three armor left. Toughness, so 9. So he takes 9 wounds. Roll toughness. Does he get plus 10 for each point of armor?
Yes.
Okay, he's good. Natural armor 8.
No, that's I figured, but I get it for free. And
Yeah.
then I will use my other half action to put on my helmet. Like a badass. Because first spell is a free action, second spell is a half action.
Wait, I thought
Second
his
half.
Ayankora locks his helmet in.
Never
All
mind.
right. Top of the round, Sniperius.
Can I get a
Yeah,
quick
I-
bad?
I just want to say one thing. I looked up the Halloween power, and it's a cone from your location, Dallas. Out to
Oh,
Okay,
out
the, ra-
to,
the range
out to
is
the
the,
range.
the
Yeah,
Gotcha.
yeah the,
Okay,
the range
that
then is
is
the distance
very,
20 feet.
very
Okay.
confusing.
just clearing that up. Go ahead and go, Lucky.
No, it's no problem.
No, but
All right,
can I
to recap for Sniperius,
Yes.
you are still hidden. You have not moved. There is one. Oh gosh, only you're at front, so it was Lutheron was what 4 back, so like 4 meters from you. There's one that Lutheron and Brand are engaging with chain swords, and then the like like 5 or 6 meters away from you. Yeah, Iron in the back, like 5. There are 2 that are engaged in melee there. With Ayankora and now Khyr, Aurelius.
So they're all engaged in melee.
Yes. Actually, wait, no. Ayankora pushed one of his 8 meters away from him. So like 5 plus 8 is 13?
Yeah.
13 meters away, there's one that's free now. He just blasted it with a storm lance.
Then it's gonna get shot in the head.
Good. That's
All right.
what I wanted. I was like, I want you to not be in melee.
Okay, so
Now you shotgun him, man.
I could shotgun him, but I like getting free plus 30s and not being hit.
Yeah.
No, that's
Oh,
fair.
3 plus 30. Good.
I mean, right now, basically, because he's got the chameleon cloak, like, Sniperius has just got his back pressed against the tunnel wall and is just, like,
Not
solid
here.
snaking it.
You're not here.
No, but I will. I'm gonna do the same as before. I'll spend my reaction to half aim, another half action, turn that into a full aim. Called shot head. That's a minus 20. And everything goes as before. So let's see. I believe it is a 110 with that. So
This guy still doesn't see you, so he cannot dodge.
110.
Okay,
So
yeah.
that's
Sure.
5 degrees of success, which would be enough for the full. I have tearing, so I'll roll 40. I'll roll 4d10.
410, drop the lowest. This guy has some wounds because he just got storm lance, so he's probably dead.
We'll see.
Yup.
Oh,
Oh, yeah, no. He is probably going to die. That is going to be 32 pen 9.
32 pen 9. Okay, so he's got... What's 22 minus 9?
13.
He's got 13 wounds left, so... 32 minus 13 is going to be way over 10.
So that's 19 over.
All right, so that's going to be 10 head critical.
Oh, Lord.
So he's dead. He's super dead, but let me double check the full effect here. Explosive head. So 9. The target ceases to exist in any tangible way, entirely turning him into a kind of crimson mist. You don't get much deader than this, except 10 plus, as above, except such is the unspeakably appalling manner in which the target was killed that any of the target's allies who are within 2 meters, so none of them, unfortunately, but just to let you know, must make a challenging +0 willpower test or spend their next turn fleeing from the attacker. So unfortunately, they don't do that because none of them are looking back. But just
That's a horde.
Ayankora, you're looking at this guy. You just tagged him with a storm lance. You're looking at him one frame, next frame, gone. Like just the stalker pattern bolt digs into its head and travels down its spinal area, like the back of its chitin, and this thing just into a blue stain on the floor.
Ayankora will let out a laugh and say, "Nice shot."
That guy's just gone. He is
He
a
turned
stain on the
inside out.
floor.
And then exploded.
Yeah. Okay,
Oh,
they
yeah.
go. The one which was previously on Ayankora, but now is getting his ass beat by Khyr, is going to attempt to all-out attack you. That is plus 20. Actually, wait. Should we all-out attack or swift attack? Hold on. Swift attack's just +0?
Oh, Omega, who's you?
Yeah, like Khyr the Librarian.
No, sorry. He's now being. I said Khyr last. He says now going to be engaged with Khyr, so he's going to get him.
All right then.
But I have to double check. Swift attack.
This
As
Khyr was
a
not
full
balanced
action,
anyway.
make
I don't
two
appear anyway.
attacks.
I don't have a reaction anyway, so it's fine.
Yeah, we just get to roll twice and see. What's your weapon skill? Or a +20 with an all-out? No, one all-out attack is probably better than 2, so we will roll them. And I'm glad I did that, because that just barely makes it. That is going to be 0 degrees of success. You have already used your reaction. It hasn't been your turn, so... 35 is what, body?
Yes, the body.
Yeah, he's
How much
probably
pen?
not going to hurt you. 14 pen 5 to body?
I'm 20. I 11 armor, 12 toughness. So no.
Yeah, it's because
12
it's still
to
6.
Yeah, 6 times 2.
Jesus.
Yeah, he bought up toughness.
Ah.
Yeah, so this thing just power slams one of its, its clawed hands right into your torso, Khyr, and you just, like, it makes a fucking, lead pipe sound, just clang.
I think it gets through, unfortunately, because it does get through my 11 armor.
Yeah, it penetrates your armor, but you are so machine and nerve and bone and just clank, and you just don't move. You hit this thing so hard you pushed it back like probably several millimeters, chunks of a meter. This thing hits you back and you just don't move. Like, you are not displaced at all. And it just kind of like I said, these things are not really that intelligent, like they don't have language or anything, but it clacks its mandibles and looks down at where it hit you, looks up at your sword, which is still inside its shoulder, looks back, and it's just kind of like,
It will say him and
sad and
technical
confused. The other one will attempt to... Yeah, this one I think we'll try the swift attack on Lutheron and see. Attack 1. That hits with 1 degree. Lutheron, have you used your reaction? Oh, that's weird. I don't know if he's listening.
Nope.
Okay. You can attempt to dodge or parry. Parry is based off your weapon scale, and I think chain swords are balanced?
Yes, they are.
Okay, so you'd get a +10. Okay.
3 degrees.
Bing! You bat it aside. He takes his second swift attack. That'll be another hit. Nope, that's wrong. That's not right at all. It's 1d10 plus 10.
You
I
take
roll again.
91 points of damage.
No, 17, pen 5. To 72. What's going to be your leg again, I think?
Yeah, right leg. So
Always with the
17
legs.
pen 5.
Yeah.
So breaks through the armor and toughness. Actually, no, it doesn't break through, but I do take. Hold on, I'm sorry, just trying to do the math. 4 wounds.
All right. It slashes up your right thigh, cuts through the ceramite, gets a little bit of your blood in your claws. Basically, it did like a 1-2, like it swung with its right claw, you batted it aside, comes across with its left, slashes your left thigh or your right thigh.
Did double check to make sure I couldn't also parry, but I'm not one being attacked, so.
No, I think you need a talent for that, like bodyguard.
I think it's a rogue trader, if I remember correctly.
Well, Lutheron, it is now your turn.
All out attack.
All right. Roll your weapon skill +20.
let's see, plus 20. These aren't heretics. Oh, sorry. These aren't Gene Stealer / Tyranids, so we don't get the bonus.
You outnumber it.
Oh yeah,
Do
you
I
are
get
ganging
that
up
number?
Yeah.
Okay.
because Brand's with you. That's like a plus 10, I think.
Plus 10,
Yeah.
2 to 1 outnumbering, yeah.
Well, let's see. That's 80, so 6 degrees of success.
Wow.
I would parry. He's a reaction, right? Yeah. I think reaction is all or nothing because it's just one and done.
I believe that's how it was phrased, but I'm not sure.
Yeah.
I don't know if parry says anything different. Okay, so it manages to catch your blow in one of its claws and deflect it, but it has used its reaction.
Damn.
Here, I think.
Yeah, not me. I bet I'll attack this time.
All right. You get a plus 20.
I also get to add half my strength score to my pen.
Oh, no.
Oh no!
Crushing.
And also, because it's...
Yeah, it's so funny. This turned into mostly a melee match. These guys actually have a lot of natural armor. If any of you had brought, Kraken bolts that auto pen natural armor or something. Maybe it's Hellfire.
It's Kraken.
Okay.
Kraken's just
Well,
adds.
It's not auto pen. It's add like 7 or something.
It
There's
increases
another
the
one
pin.
that. Sorry.
It increases the pin to like 8 on whatever weapon you're using. Well, on the bolter you're using. So it jacks it up a lot, but like I said, it doesn't get rid of the toughness bonus. But
yeah, I'm pretty sure it might not be the one I'm thinking, but I thought one of them did also specifically. It might not be one you have access to. That might be a higher one. But I thought there was one of the special bolter rounds that completely negates natural armor.
I don't.
I have to ask this. I assume the outnumber only applies if Ankar was also engaged in melee with the thing I'm also fighting.
I mean, yes, but also he is because it tried to attack him. So yeah, you get your gang up.
All right, cool.
Like you guys are both in close proximity to this thing.
That's like 7 degrees.
This is the one that all had attacked you, so it cannot react. So roll.
Now it's gonna hit in the head too.
Give him the
To
ball.
cut its head off.
Oh, that's gonna be great. Head rending. Because remember, this is the guy that took 20 wounds last time.
Yeah, I hit him right. Yeah.
So.
27 penned 8 because I have 13 strength total because it's
Okay, so
5
that takes
times 2
care
plus
of
3.
all of its natural
I should be
armor. It
round
has
down-
8
I should be
armor,
round
so
down,
just
so
6
it's only 8.
toughness. Yeah. So 6 toughness. What was your total?
Be 27 penned 8.
Okay, so that's 21 left over. So rending 10 plus. Sorry, no, we start at 9 and then we do as above. With a sound not unlike a wet sponge being torn in half, the target's head flies free of its body and sails through the air, landing harmlessly 2d10 meters away with a soggy thud. The target is instantly slain. As above, except the target's neck spews blood in a torrent, drenching all of those nearby and forcing them to make a challenging agility test. Anyone who fails the test suffers a -10 penalty to his weapon skill and ballistic skill for 1 round as gore fills his eyes or fouls his visor. So, Ayankora and Khyr, please make an agility test to not be blinded by the blue goo that spurts out of this guy.
It feels like
Glad
it
you put on your
penalizes me.
helmet now, Dallas.
Aren't the
Yes.
shits also in range?
Yeah, I was gonna say that.
Yes, but they're a horde, so I'm not gonna roll for them. They
Thank fuck.
Oh, that
They're
feels like
a
a
group.
I feel like that's good if I guess I was good at if I didn't have to worry about the
Nope.
penalty. Yeah.
I fail.
The hard always test.
no +0.
Okay.
Challenging, yeah. By the way, it sailed away 12 meters.
I just made it.
All
I
right.
just used the blade to cover my visor.
You put your you cover your visor with the blade or with one of your servo arm, just in time. By the way, again, that was 12 meters, so this thing's head flies 12 meters back. It goes even further than the one that Sniperius just shot. Like, what? It goes back to its original start point. Oh, that's a baseball. The rest of its body just crumbles to the floor.
I did get the holy pressure washer servo arm.
You joke, but that is kind of one of them. There is a cleansing mechadendrite, I think.
I think
It
that
sprays
might pack
incense and cleaning unguents.
honestly, that'd be great.
Brand, I believe.
Yep. I will. Let's do that. I'll take a aiming half action and then a half action to single attack.
All right.
Give him the ball.
Swing us.
I guess if it's close enough, I will use my reaction to servo arm attack it.
You all attacked.
I can use my reaction to use my servo arm.
What?
Yeah, full action.
Actually, wait, no. Yeah, all out attack just means you can't use your to dodge or parry. Okay.
True. Yes.
That's right. It's not that you lose your reaction. It's just that you
I can't use other combo reaction. I can't use. Like,
that's why Frack was so OP, because he got to spend his reaction to attack again when he all attacked when he couldn't dodge anyway.
Yeah, I had like.
Is that a hit, Brand?
Had something.
That is a hit.
Okay.
With no degrees of success.
This guy used his reaction, so we'll roll him.
2 down, 2 left.
No 2d10. I know there's the one that's stunned still.
Oh yeah, true.
Yeah, that one's not really left because he's got 3 rounds of being stunned left.
I'll just
whack him with
stab. I'll just fucking stab it in the head later.
Like honestly, one of you might just draw your bolt pistol and do like an execution kill.
That's what I was thinking of doing. I don't think I'm needed for these other two.
You think you're going to steal that from Sniperius?
25, I believe, is one of the arms. Nice. That'll be 19 damage. Pierce.
Hey,
3.
I paid you back. I helped you set up a kill.
He gets 5. He gets 5.
Yeah, get your kill.
So what was it? 19.
Yeah, 19.
Okay, so 11. He basically takes 11 off that. Yeah, so he takes another 8. He's at 16 out of 22. You cross the X that Lutheron already carved in this guy. Just it reels back.
I'm done.
Okay. The novitiates. I'm not going to comment on that one. It's their activation. They're going to charge the one that is fighting Brandon Lutheron. I think they can move 4 meters. If not, they'll have to move and attack, but we'll take the +10. Yeah, no, like they'd really like to shoot, but it would be very unfortunate to hit one of you guys with a condemner stake thrower, or worse, the flamer. So we'll roll their weapon skill. Ooh, 46. You can gang up on a charge.
I think so.
Yeah, because it's just a stacking modifier.
Okay. Yeah, so that's one degree of success.
Yay.
Kill him.
Break his bones.
Damn, I rolled like shit. That's not gonna pen. They're using normal swords, non-power swords, so. They're not a big enough horde to get bonus damage, so yeah, their blades clatter off its back chitin. But they're trying.
Oh,
okay.
Well, do they try?
My turn. So how many are still combatants?
1.
Just 1.
All right, I'm going to yeet a stormbolt at it. Yeet.
That doesn't have any.
You
penalties
probably
for
take a
firing
minus
into
20 to
melee.
this for firing into melee, but
Nuts.
you get a shitload of bonuses to your psychic powers.
Okay.
1d100. Yeah. All right, now it's time to do the attack check.
Don't worry, he still has 3 fate points left.
Yeah. No, like I'm not with the requisition.
Ho.
With the requisition I got, I genuinely do have to roll like a 90 or higher to fail.
Yeah, to get perils probably.
I'm gonna fate point that just because I can.
Okay.
I have 2 left. Oh yeah.
Okay, that'll hit.
There's a success.
It kept one of the 8s.
Degrees don't matter.
It kept
but
the good
I'm
8.
gonna
Yeah.
roll the damage.
4 1s incoming.
Oh yeah.
Nope.
No.
Okay, no, much better spread. 27, pen
Actually,
5,
wait,
right?
hold it. Yeah, pen 5.
Okay.
Guess I was worried
Also, it
about-
has to make a toughness check.
I think I was worried about nothing. There isn't actually a chance me shooting a melee to hit your ally. It's just a negative.
There
Modifier.
is a sidebar that says you can do that, but that's an optional ruling.
Okay.
I would probably only do it on like a 96 or up or something, like instead of a jam or
And
something.
I believe it's like
shit.
it's only like on things like full auto and semi-auto rolls, not like single
Yeah,
shot.
That said, last loaded, you had Metal Storm rounds, which are blast, so that will clap your own allies
Actually,
Yes.
hold on.
if you fire
Oh my
Huck
God.
Blast in the
Wait.
melee.
Oh, no, never mind.
Okay, so what damage type is this? Energy?
Yep.
All right. What's your hit location on that? 82? Leg?
28. Yeah, 72.
Well, it flips, so it becomes leg. So
72.
energy, leg, 10 plus.
Oh,
dear.
God.
Energy.
Actually, let me make sure
Impact.
what the energy type it is. The energy?
No type,
Just energy.
just energy.
Yeah, it is energy damage. Okay.
Energy.
The force of the attack reduces the leg to little more than sizzling gristle. The target must make a challenging toughness test or die from shock. Actually, no, 10 plus is not as above. Sorry. In a terrifying display of power, the leg immolates and fire consumes the target completely. The target dies in a matter of agonizing seconds. So, Lutheron, the Black Templar, and Brand, the Space Wolf, you get a front row seat as your librarian calls up a bolt of storm lightning of warp energy in his hand and hurls it. It catches this thing in the leg, and it reverse grounds as just fire and lightning crawls up its body, and it just...
Oh, sweet. I got the Borderlands weapon effect.
I love that.
And
like,
just-
Discord cut that out a little bit.
God damn it.
I did make a weird sound, but yeah, no,
Yeah,
it just like crumples to the ground, a smoking hulk. By the way, Sniperius, you get to go next to the top of the 3rd round. This thing's got 2 rounds of stun left. You want to just polish him off with your bolt pistol or something?
Yes, no. Fucking Sniperius will calmly and coldly, just walk up to it, push his bolt pistol up, up against the tentacle, and just pull the trigger.
Yeah.
It is dead.
Yeah,
He's dead.
Lutheron would, if anyone tried to take that from Sniperius, especially with combat over, Lutheron would have ordered them not to.
No, I think it's good. All right, you have killed 4 Embles.
Yay.
They are dead now. Some of you have taken some number of wounds. They were pretty... I mean, they literally had Fear 1, so they were pretty fearsome combatants.
So these are beasts, not Xenos, correct?
Yes, they are bestial.
In that case, I
literally
am
bestial
going to break off a mandible from one as a trophy and hang that on my belt.
That's doable. You got a few of those.
It's not a Xenos, so I
For
don't
sure.
feel icky displaying it.
Technically, if Khyr wants a trophy, you have a nice clean skull you've hacked off.
Yeah.
I'm gonna scroll up to look at the
Wait, actually, hold
model
on.
again.
The one that I immolated, is it skull behind?
Yeah. No, you didn't
I'll
reduce
just
it to
take that
nothing.
skull.
It was engulfed
I'll
in
just take that
flames.
skull.
So
It's a nice and scorched.
I feel this
Yeah.
weird thing to make like fucking like tongs or fucking what are the Jaws of Life thing actually called?
The Jaws of Life?
The Jaws of Life.
no, he's thinking about the. Is it hull shears?
I feel like I could make some fucking I could at least decorate whole shears of like these kind of fucking.
Yeah, I mean these guys had like deadly natural weapons and stuff, and their claws had like the razor sharp quality. I just never rolled any degrees of success to double the pen.
Brand is going to set up on Overwatch in the tunnel ahead while everyone else does everything.
Yeah.
Sniperius will take
I
the rear.
believe the only ranged attack was well, technically warp bolts and then stalker pattern. So like this was relatively quiet. Like you guys were revving chain swords and there was some yelling, which will carry underground a little, but this was not like you guys were full autoing your bolters again. So but yes, you know, secure everything and clock some trophies. And that is actually one of the trappings I believe the White Scars can take, is the trophy rack.
No, yep.
So taking trophies is totally normal for your chapter.
It's just Ayankora has a particular aversion to Xenos trophies, so it's why he didn't want to touch the icky 3-armed cowboy man.
Yeah.
But this is natural.
But you guys have secured. Nobody immediately comes tearing down the tunnels after you.
I'm just
as you guys clean up. So
I have a light
right then, I'm just gonna write that I have like a pair of ammo manuals.
Yep.
Right now,
Ayankora's wounded, and you're wounded, I think.
I have 5 wounds. Not a lot, but
your Techmarine's armor was breached, but I'm pretty sure he can just
Slap some cement on that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
yeah.
I'll just cement that.
I know
up,
it's cement, but my brain just thinks just apply Play-Doh. It'll work out.
I mean, it's probably like that, you know. It's
I mean,
it's an epoxy.
I mean, to my mind, it's literally model kit sealant.
It's green stuff. Yeah.
Perfect.
Mix the blue and the green sides together, and yeah.
The way it makes it like green stuff, it's like green mode.
No, that's when Ayankora actually put his fucking helmet on. Is when you went green mode.
I apologize. I gave it to all of us. Lily has fucking Warhammer minis on a game board.
I mean, that would kind of be how you'd play this, right? Is we'd be little squares.
So no one's actually
anyway.
injured?
no, I just have like 5 wounds.
That's
Okay.
injured.
He has suffered
Right,
damage.
more than
You can
likely
only
injured,
first aid once per injury,
Yeah.
but you can still apply your fixins.
Well, okay. I'll apply a Medicaid to... Sorry, I'll use my Medicaid skill on Ayankora and then myself. Why am I
Let's
doing
see. I think
hand
you get a
motions?
plus
You guys can't see it.
5,
Don't worry, Loth.
plus 5 or
I
plus
do
10
that
from your
literally all the
diagnoster
time.
helm. And then you
the
specifically, I
diagnoster-
believe, get a plus 10 from your Nerethesium because you're treating a Space Marine.
I also have plus 10 to Medicaid not naturally, but I bought that, so plus 30.
Nice.
I had
You're
to
Dr.
roll
Man.
above 80. Nope, don't
Yeah,
write
dice
poorly
go-
again.
Dice gods will curse me now.
2 degrees of success for you.
I think that's your int bonus plus DOS.
Oh, imp bonus plus. Okay, so that's 7.
Okay.
Yeah, he's fine.
Yeah, I've got 15
Thank you,
intelligence.
brother. Or sorry. Thank you, brother.
And now for
Fires
myself.
a
Let's
chain
see how
scalpel.
bad.
Oh.
Oh,
I'm
Great.
super
oh my,
healed.
you're good. Yeah.
I'm saving the good shit for myself.
Yeah, that's nice.
But yeah,
Brother,
you're
did
both
you have to
patched.
do that
You
to
can just
help
automatically
facilitate-
apply repair cement to seal up those wounds, and you're good.
Yeah.
All right. I assume you guys want to advance deeper into the tunnels.
Yeah.
Yes.
Same setup as before. Sniperius up front.
All right.
Do we want to take a short break?
Actually, yeah, we just did a combat. It's about 2 hours. Let's take a short break. Then we go deeper into the darkness. All right.
Sorry.
That was unfortunately recorded. I was speaking.
Oh, no.
All right, I'll be right back.
Pause.
All right. We were discussing healing briefly off spec there. Okay. So, you guys are going through the tunnels, and at some point in the middle here, probably like 10 minutes of walking later, which again is why, like I said, you are not immediately accosted by anybody. The ambles were the random encounter for this leg. But you kind of find an odd like fork or triangle. Like you enter some larger galleries cut in the stone, and you can see that there are some deposits of like crystals or gems here, which are not like worked. So you're pretty sure these are not just what the governor called gem poachers. But you can see that from your perspective, it's branching off to the right and basically going like out from below the Capitol. And then there are other tunnels which go bearing kind of left, like straight forward, should link up to Glorious Gaze. And you are not sure, because you guys don't have a good scholastic lore for this, I think. But, actually, does anybody got scrutiny trained?
Scrutiny?
Yeah.
I don't.
Nope.
Which feels like
If no one else does, I probably don't either.
Is it a basic skill?
I think it is a basic skill. I can tell you that off the
It
top
is a
of my head.
basic skill.
Yeah.
It is a basic.
So you could attempt to do it with the half penalty on per.
I mean, I'll give it a whirl.
Oh yeah, Scooty's a rank 2 general space marine, so we'd have to spend last mission's XP to get it.
Maybe you'll spend some of this XP if you want it.
I don't. Wait, no. What do aspects this work on? Just awareness?
Yeah, it's plus 20 to awareness, or you can make a tech use check for like detect weird shit.
Nah, then. Does heightened awareness work
But
on awareness?
No, I believe
senses?
that's only for awareness rolls based on
It's for hearing and seeing
sight or
checks,
smell.
yeah.
This is to like study closely. Basically, you guys are looking at these tunnels, and you're not experts in it. So like, you can't tell. It's hard to tell, I should say, what's new and what's fresh. You think some of these tunnels are newer than some of them, but it's hard to work out. Brand, how's that work for you?
That passes.
Okay, so you can kind of tell that the right hand facing, the kind that's kind of like going away, that is newer cut stone. Additionally, and by newer, probably like within the without a scholastic lore or like getting Khyr to like do ground penetrating radar with his aspects, i.e. tech use, you can't tell exactly, but you think like 5 to 10 years. But you can tell that side, the part that's going away from your route to Glorious Gaze, is newer, and all of you can tell with kind of your general tactical knowledge. These tunnels are being cut and dug in such a way to be reinforced. So they're very solid. They're, not too tall, not too broad. They're not undermining the supports. They're leaving natural supports in where hardened stone exists, kind of a thing. Which also means that these are probably deep enough that you guys couldn't punch through these even if you called it an orbital lance strike. Like, these are deeply secured tunnelinos. But this does mean that there is an unknown tunnel. So guess what, guys? You've added the secret fourth thing. You've discovered a new primary objective. You've got to investigate these weird tunnels.
secret tunnel.
Yes.
That
That's a very fortified tunnel. Doesn't seem to be following the crystal either.
It's much too old to be this
Hold on.
outbreak.
Double checking, Omega. How did you describe this cave again? This tunnel?
Well, what are you looking for?
Oh, just setting up for a dumb Joker reference.
Yeah, that's why I'm like. I mean, it's very fortified.
Okay.
I'm not actually sure what you're looking for, so I can't.
This cave is not a natural formation.
True, actually,
Someone
correct.
built it, so it must lead somewhere.
Sniperius just slowly pans his head over to Lutheron.
Lutheron is
Just make
missing
the stone scrape sound.
Which direction, brother?
That
Sniperius,
is
quietly gazes down the secret tunnel.
Do you, Sniperius, do you see anything in that tunnel in the bloodline?
What kind of scope you got on your gun? Is it just telescopic, or do you have like presence and stuff built in?
No, the one that I have on the stalker is it's I can't think of the names off the top of my head, but they're not weird. They're one that lets you beat optical camouflage and lets me, penetrate better. Can't remember what the name of them are.
Okay, it's a special sight. All right. In that case, roll me an awareness with your heightened sight bonus, and auto senses and all that other shit.
All that other shit. That's gonna be a lot. That's gonna be 6 degrees.
All right, it's very faint from this distance, but you're pretty sure that further down those tunnels there are light sources. That's why I was going to ask if you had a prey sense, because you'd be able to tell if there were thermal sources.
I should get like prey goggles or something. But
You might be able to get it
Sniperius
built into your helmet.
Yeah, us. Sniperius just says quietly, light.
I have a feeling this is connected.
Sniperius turns to look Lutheron and says, "Brother, let me scout."
Sorry, the way you said that, I'm just thinking, brother, may I have some oats?
Do not go
Brother,
towards the
may I
light.
have some recon?
Do not go towards the light.
Okay, but blah blah blah. Tripping over my words here. Yes. Please do it.
All right, so Sniperius will, push his camel and click aboard the body, and he would like to sneak forward in the tunnel, probably with a move silently
All right.
first.
Yeah, roll move silently.
Let me re-roll that one. I do want to say that I activated my strummer as well,
Oh, okay, so you're plus 30.
but
What's the radius on a stummer?
I don't know. I don't actually. What?
That may actually be
Bruh!
important because it. Well, you got a plus 30.
Yeah. Well. Yeah. Hang on. Strummer. Oh, it's in tools, not war gear. Strummer, plus 30 to move silence, can be used as a countermeasure. Fox, 20 minutes, moving personnel. All by moving in a small area. Does not actually say a range.
Okay, small area, so we won't worry about it then.
Oh, wait, yeah, that's right. My agility's fucking 80. Fuck.
Yeah, no. So I think you may still have passed.
Yeah, actually, because I still have the minus 20 for the minutes, but I have a plus 20 for that, so that's 0. Then the plus 30 from the strummer brings me up to 110. So yes, I still succeed with 2 degrees of success. Jesus.
That's wild.
So I rolled a 2.
Oh,
They have a perception of 33, so they get 3 degrees. So I'm gonna need you to roll concealment.
I'm very angry at my rolls.
Right, because your gear is only for them to notice you physically, right? Not just... Okay.
Well, like I said, it's the way this system works is silent move and concealment are separate. So hearing the enemy is different from seeing them.
Okay, this is kind of the same deal. The Cameling Clint gives me a plus 20, so that's 100, so I get 1 degree of success.
Okay.
I'm not gonna waste a fate point on it, because then I'm gonna get 99. I fucking know it.
You do have to take the second result, so you have to be careful. You've passed, so all right. And these guys got. Okay, so they got a decent. Damn. Well, you are Raptor Man, so you will get a chance to work on this. So what you see, you're moving relatively silently. You know, you did pass, so you move up through this kind of like winding tunnel and open up into a big, broad, like roughly rounded chamber. I'm pretty sure that the image description shows it. If you look at the map, you know, there's kind of a rounded chamber here. So in this chamber, with some candles and some small lamp packs, you see some stuff. So you see, and this is kind of like a 2-tiered chamber, right? So you come up on an upper level, and there's a lip, and then there's a section below you, probably 5-ish meters down. So you see down there a magnitude 30 horde of guys. Some of them, many of them, are bald. But there's a magnitude 30 horde of these guys, of brood brothers, standing around with combat shotguns or auto guns. Some of them appear to have some mining lasers, kind of with them. One of them you are able to see without needing to roll anything is holding a weird worm-like standard up above them, like some kind of strange cult icon, not unlike the veteran who carries a chapter banner, or you would know that the Adeptus Sororitas also have magnifiers, so they carry images of saints or the emperor with them. So they got a guy like that. And on kind of a stone-raised plateau, there is another robed, hooded kind of cult-like figure with a staff, kind of standing leaning against there. And you would say it's she. It sounds feminine. Is speaking, and she is just like, "We are waiting, brothers. We have sent out the Calormorph to seek the enemy, and if he does not return, we shall overwhelm them. We'll rise up and pull down our enemies into the depths." And then kind of like pauses, tilts her head, and she's like, "I think I hear them approaching. Brothers, fan out, look around." So they're gonna turn and look for you, Sniperius, and they have passed. Because they did have heightened senses sight, so they're actually pretty good at eyeball, and I've rolled crazy good. And they start looking around. They start pointing their they have stab lights, so they basically have flashlights. So they start pointing flashlights directly up at you. Which probably is why your camo cloak does not immediately kick in and save you. And they probably can't see you very well because the camo cloak still makes you like one range band further away, right?
Yeah.
So like, but they're like, huh, so someone's there, just as the major said. Quickly, brothers, to arms. So you have a second to react in your raptorious way.
Well, the Raptorious way is to run away.
Run away!
Yeah, bring them to us.
So yes, Sniperius will
Nice.
will flee back down
And
the
you're
tunnel.
probably, let me see in my notations. Yeah, the tunnel is cut, and there's not any sharp turns, but there were some bends. But the tunnel is probably like, actually, I mean, let me leave this section of my PDFs and look at my map for a second. I have some very rough scaling. But blah blah blah. Gotta jog back kind of a bend. So let's see. That's like that far. I like proportion this that way, so that's probably like. Yeah, so to get back to the boys, you probably got to move like. Probably like 60 meters.
Okay.
So not like crazy far. What's your run speed?
One second while I double check so I do not give wrong information.
Yep.
54, and that's without sprinting, which I do have.
Yeah, so you can easily get within visual range of these guys in seconds, like moments. The enemy is not that fast. Their run speed for comparison would be 18. Like their agility bonus is 3. So like what's their what's the Lucky, do you remember where that actually it might be in movement? Here we go. Narrative and terrain. Movement. Per minute 72. So it'll take them about a minute to get down this tunnel after you, Sniperius. So you have, several seconds to speak to the guys.
Sorry, I felt like doing something like probably Downs would do. I just wanted to throw the fucking head of the Calormorph at somebody, be like, "There's your buddy, bye." But no.
I don't know, make them make probably a fear test, but
Embrace it.
No, but oh no, Sniperius will sprint back, and over the Vox he'll be able to like encountered enemy, engaged enemy, enemy is following, prepare.
all right. So you guys have, like I said, about a minute.
Oh, many, brother.
What would say, like 30?
Yeah, it's magnitude 30. So yeah, definitely a few dozen.
Like approximately 30 standard bearer and a lead and some sort of leader.
You know what that sounds like? Everyone get into positions.
Here you go.
We take him to an intersection so that
Do I have to roll to regain cohesion points if I spend them on a defensive formation?
Let me check. Cohesion.
Because otherwise I was just going to say dig in again.
Covering loss of cohesion.
I mean, it says lost I know there's a way to recover lost cohesion, but I don't know if that means spent cohesion.
Is there a difference?
I think it does account for it, yeah, because you usually only have a handful of points, but there are a few ways that can be recovered during play. So if you complete one of their mission objectives, we did not specifically complete one because you've not secured all the routes and you've not secured all the sectors. So
No, we've gained a new one.
You can spend a fate point to get cohesion. And then, you can get it back a little bit if you, role play a moment where you get cohesion-y.
So, what Lutheron will say, we'll just tell everyone to get into battle positions. We'll set up the crossfire here at this junction.
Yeah. Because you guys are in a T, basically.
Yeah. Set up the
And I'll take
closer.
one. I'll take 1 second. I can start cleaving into them on the other end.
I will pull out my Stalker Bolter and get into a position.
Sorry, what was
Did
that?
you
Alex?
stalker bolter? Did you have a normal bolter gun?
I requisitioned the Stalker Bolter for this mission because it's
Okay.
cooler. Or Stalker Bolt Gun. Bolt Gun, not Bolter.
Yeah.
I should specify. Because it's better.
If we get them into the T, from one end I can just start cleaving into them as you guys shoot from the other side of the horde, not to worry about it.
I mean, they're coming
No.
from that.
I do believe hordes don't generate the penalty to fire into melee. They're big.
Yeah, but the coming.
I'm not visualizing it properly then, sorry.
It's a T. You guys come from the top of the T. Well, not the top. That might be confusing. Here, let me repost the map again
I have the map.
because I can't scroll up. Well, you guys are in the mining tunnels. They're in the big round room with the question. They were in the big round room with the question mark.
All right, I'll just get ready to let me out of then.
Yes, get in. Just hunker down and get ready to shoot.
Yeah.
He doesn't want to shoot. He wants to melee.
Let's hit him.
Well,
Hold on.
brother,
where is
the
it?
Codex Astartes tells us we must be prepared for every situation. So get on the ground and point your gun.
Who cares? If he doesn't want to get as many kills, that's his prerogative.
Damn young.
Says the man with the horde killing gun.
Yeah.
Yeah, that heavy bolt.
Yeah, sure. Whatever.
This machine
get covered.
kills hordes written on the side.
If you really want to,
No,
you can
it's-
stand there with your claymore and get ready for them to get in range. If you really want to.
I'll just get into cover with fucking word.
Xenos.
I will just find some other way.
Alright,
This
okay.
machine kills Xenos is like a rogue trader, or not a rogue trader. What's the Necromunda? It's like a Necromunda tattoo.
Yeah. Okay. All right. So you guys are just you're not digging in because you don't have the cohesion for that right now, so you don't get big boy points for that. But you can all proactively take cover.
And can we
Yes.
proactively Overwatch?
I think
Can
technically,
I make the XCOM noise?
Double
Which
check.
one?
Overwatching is an action. No, combat actions.
47%, motherfucker.
It's -20 to ballistic skill though.
Yeah, you basically as a full action you can guard a specific area. You get a cone, basically a 45-degree section. You can choose whether you're going to do a full auto, semi, or suppressing, etc. And then if the conditions are met, specifically, you get to make an attack. Targets in the kill zone make a pinning test and become pinned. But you get a -20 when overwatching to actually hit.
Because it's a free action once the conditions are met, correct?
Yes.
All right, then I will set the condition to be met. A creature crosses the threshold of the tunnel that is not Sniperius.
Rat crosses the tunnel.
Well, remember, Sniperius can fucking sprint. He can haul ass. He's going to be there like at least 30 seconds, if not more, before these guys show up.
No, that's what I'm counting on.
So, Sniperius, you also have time to get into position. What would you like to do?
like I said, we're fighting a horde and probably a couple elites. I've broken line of sight from them again, right?
Yeah. You have to go around a corner a little.
I would like to try and re-hide myself to position myself that the horde may run past me.
15% off thing.
Oh, past you. Okay.
Until the 3rd of June.
Dallas.
Go ahead and roll your conceal again. I believe that would be like a full action, so you can attempt to conceal.
So I'll do it Wednesday.
Oh, there it is.
There it is. God, the command cloak's plus 20, the minus 20, the plus 20, plus 20.
Here we go.
So
Wednesday.
100, so that's 7 degrees of success.
Oh, I failed by loads, like 4. See, now that you're not standing still and they're not shining their flashlights right at you, they can't see shit. So, Sniperius, you go basically like around the slight curve, get out of sight of that big chamber. You find a little, an alcove that was dug out, and just press against the wall, pull your camo cloak tight in front of you, and you watch, like I said, magnitude 30 of these guys just not yelling, but just like haul ass past you, just clanking and rattling. Mm-hmm. Guns drawn, kind of, hissing and murmuring to themselves, "Get them, get them, get them, get them, get them."
Oh my god.
What about the standard bearer and the robed woman? Are they with the horde as well?
The icon ward is with the group. Yes, he is a part of them. No, yeah, she's supposed to be in this encounter. The robed woman, who I will, just for the sake of referring to my NPCs, is the Magus, the Magus. She is behind them, yes.
Okay.
So she is trailing a little behind.
Visual aid for myself. I'm just picturing that bit from Mulan where all the naked guys just rush to the water.
Nah.
Yeah.
All right, so
actually, no. It is clearly more.
Oh no.
He's looking for something.
Now remove this just so.
Yeah, kinda. If you could do an edit where Kronk becomes invisible, like just fades out of reality, that would be what it's like. But yes, Lutheron, Brand, what would you like to do to prepare?
Okay, similar to what lovely Psyker is doing, I will prepare. What was it? The cold action, or like the?
You want to Overwatch?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's called Overwatch.
Overwatch, except
I believe the Stalker is single shot only. So
can I Overwatch with a fucking hand flamer?
Yeah, you can declare single shot. Yeah.
Yep. Fuck it. Gonna set these assholes on fire.
Kind of what they look like. These guys have stolen las guns. These the guys you're fighting are cultists with autoguns and shotguns, but they are,
They literally
rabbles who are mysteriously bald and cover their faces.
They look like PDF. Honestly, they look like PDF that stole their shit. Like they deserted and took all their shit back home.
Yeah. It's kind of how Blue Brothers work. These guys are wearing flak armor. Yes.
Rand is setting up with the best view down that passageway and full aiming.
Oh, okay. So, you guys see these guys tear around the. So, here's how this works. You do not see Sniperius. Based on your Vox connection and biomonitor, he's still in the tunnel. This 30 magnitude horde with an icon ward is what he's called, but he's a guy carrying a staff with a weird, worm-like icon on it. Come tearing down the tunnel and basically not quite stop on a dime, but do like power slide and are like, "The enemy, more of them, get them, intruders, enemies of the Patriarch, kill them." But hey, you get to proc your Overwatches first. Because these guys move basically like.
I have a question for you. Is the -20 for doing it the turn, or is it just always -20?
What do you mean? For the
Overwatch
Overwatch
is always
effect?
-1.
It's on the Overwatch shot. The shot you take with your Overwatch.
Okay.
Like I said, you can declare
Yeah,
full
this is
auto
already-
burst, semi-auto burst, or suppressing fire as well. But
I'll do semi-auto then.
Oh, I make
you
it.
do get your semi-auto.
Exactly. Well,
Don't-
three
Don't
up.
forget, if these are the guys, what was it? The fucking oath or whatever. You
Yeah, it's
got the
plus
bonus.
10. Yeah, it's like plus 10 to hit
Yeah,
them with
I
like,
was
anything.
counting that in.
Okay, good.
I also get. They're also
Yeah, I
multi-short
would've made
arms.
that.
They're also
the
definitely
Brood Brother
short
trait.
weapons.
No, I make it exact. Oh, Jesus, Loth.
Well, hey, guess what, Loth? You're using your hand flamer. You don't actually roll.
Oh,
I know.
I make
that's
it.
sad, but they roll with spray weapons. They roll agility to avoid it.
Do
Actually, do
get
they roll if they're a
within 10
horde?
meter? Isn't hand flavor only 10 meters?
The front of them will get within 10 meters because you guys basically stop at the end of the tunnel. So they power
Okay.
slide like into position at the end of the tunnel. There are 30 hordes, so they're a little bunched up in there. Some of them will be in range.
I will accept
Uh,
if I can't hit any of them.
No, it's fine. I know that.
No, he's asking the
flamers have a
questions, but
short
yes,
range,
they are. They are very short range, but you guys basically hold until they get into the range to shoot with the Overwatch, and they should be in the kill zone because you are in pretty tight tunnels.
How big is the horde count as?
They are 30, so I think that
Yeah.
you get
Hulking, I believe.
you
as
do get the
well.
first tier.
Okay, so I think I'm at then.
Adversaries, hordes. 30 magnitude, a massive plus 30.
I'm at just 2 degrees then.
Oh, in that case, I'm also 2 degrees.
Well, you're single shotting, so it doesn't really matter.
Oh, never mind.
I get
I
my.
do believe they still have to make an agility test to not be set on fire. Actually, let me double check what it says in flame weapons while I'm here.
Please do.
I know it does multiple hits and stuff. I don't think it actually. I'm not sure if
Because
it sets them on fire.
spray weapons, it's technically not the flame effect; it's the spray effect. So they'll roll agility. 76, no. So we resolve Overwatches in the order of agility bonus.
So I'm
40.
not.
Yeah, 4.
So 4.
4.
Yeah, 4.
Let
so-
Lutheron go
This.
first then.
Yes. So first, Lutheron, roll me 1d5 plus 3. That's how many hits you do with a flame weapon.
1 hit with. Nope, that's meant to be 3. 6.
Oh,
Sorry.
we'll take 2 off. Yeah, 6. So you hit 6 times. So please roll. Actually, wait. What's your minimum damage with a hand flamer?
Fuck, I just go into the booklets. I thought I wrote it down, but apparently not, so I'm an idiot.
You got it right here. It is 1d10 plus 7.
Thank
10
you.
4.
Plus 7. Damn. Okay, no. So that's just their toughness bonus is 3. They have 4 flak armor, which this penetrates. So all those hits land. That's 6 guys gone. Basically, the first half dozen guys that come tearing up to the mouth of the cave, Lutheron just pops his hand flamer around the corner and just the whoosh of Prometheum down the tunnel, and they're just ah. Yes, that is a Marathon 1 reference.
Okay.
These are
I've got a
Maryland
bone to pick with you.
Next, Khyr, your semi-auto burst. You got 2 hits
I think so. Yes. So we'll go
with semi-auto. Yeah, if you got 2 degrees, that's an extra hit. Explosive rounds inside the bolter.
yes.
Okay, so that's 3 hits. What's your minimum damage? It's like 1d10 plus 9?
Yes. And tearing. So yeah.
Well, yeah,
Pen
but
4.
your minimum damage would be like 10 with pen 5.
Pen 4.
Pen 4. They're cooked. Yeah, no, that's three dead guys. You just bang, bang, bang. Bolt shells rip through another 3 guys.
Okay. So I have a single shot, but I have Hellfire rounds loaded into this thing.
Oh, cool. Great.
How much
So I get
Yay.
1 additional point of damage to the Horde's magnitude per hit, but I only have 1 hit, so only 2 hits, right?
Well, 3 hits because it's explosive.
Yeah. Yeah, actually, is it still X damage with Hellfire?
I don't think it
No, it's not
changes.
explosive. It doesn't remove
Hellfire
it,
bolts.
though.
Let me check.
But also, I get Righteous Fury.
Well, on a 9 or a 10.
Yeah.
It's just +1 damage versus hordes.
Yep.
So,
All right.
no, you hit him.
Righteous Fury. What does Righteous Fury do again?
I don't know. I don't even know if you can Righteous Fury hordes. Let me look.
Let me check.
Attacking a horde, damaging a horde. Hordes may be pinned, which, by the way, they have to make pinning tests.
2 hard pin tests.
Yeah, I don't see anything about Righteous Fury doing anything particular to hordes. That might be a talent that improves it, but no, it doesn't. It does not appear to. That normally what you do is you roll to attack again and deal like extra damage, but you can't deal extra damage. They are a horde.
Hellfire rounds are still explosive.
Okay, so yeah, that's 3 total hits. So your damage is whatever stalker pattern is, which is I'm sure is plenty of pen.
Fantastic.
All right, they will
Also
now
ignores
make
any
collectively
natural
before we roll initiative. It does ignore Okay, so Hellfire ignores natural armor. That's good to know. They are going to roll 1 pinning test to avoid being pinned. This is normally -20 willpower. Because you are, you're overwatching. So they need to see if they are pinned. And that's combat. Overwatch. Let me double check.
Yeah, we take care of 12 of them already, so like almost halfway.
Hard, -20, pinning test. And you did what? 6, 3, 3?
Yeah.
So 12. Luckily that wasn't all at once, otherwise they'd be nettled. But it is important to note because they so behind the scene thing. 1, these guys have the disciplined horde trait. They get a +10 on fear tests and pinning. And they get to add their magnitude to pinning tests. So
Because they're a cult.
no, just hordes do that in general.
All right, so they'd
Oh, no, I
be
mean,
28.
they're a
So they're,
disciplined horde because they're a cult.
so they're at a
Yes,
+8
yes.
overall then.
All right, so it's their willpower +8. They pass. They are not pinned. Despite the fact that, a dozen of them have been gunned down horribly, they are not held fast by your overwatch and continue to rush forward. I would like everybody to roll initiatives.
Yay!
Oh, I don't like this part.
Oh, because the better kills is better sightline for Brand.
At least my initiative rolls are good today.
I rolled the same.
Holy crap! I
Is
rolled above a
extreme.
2.
Yippee!
Okay, going
Yippee.
before the horde,
Oh, I should put some.
and then the icon ward, who is a separate guy. Oh, actually, does fearless make you immune to pinning?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. I forgot. I shouldn't have rolled that. While they are within eye line of the icon ward's banner, they are fearless.
Gotcha.
That is a separate guy that you can shoot in the horde, though.
Sniperius
He's
might
the
do
icon
that.
ward guy. You can pick him off. Well, Sniperius is going to come from the back, so I think he's going to start on the mages.
Yeah,
Fair.
the bigger threat.
Yeah, kill main targets. Yeah.
Okay. So he's also +3.
Yeah, I don't think I could
12, more
close
respectable.
to like point blank through the horde to the magus. So this is why this plan is happening.
And the magus gets Yeah, no. Okay. No, she does have a natural agility. I should make sure to keep that in mind.
Her agility
So
is quite
she's...
unnatural.
Oh, but I rolled like shit. And
Now you suffer the bad in
that's for the
fuck it up.
novitiates. They roll max. They're ready to kill.
I need to kill.
They felt bad about not being able to help much with the. I wanted to say Umber Hulk, but that's not correct.
Amble,
Ambles.
yes. Okay, so Sniperius first.
Sniperius. So I know I like.
Well, hold on. I'm calculating the list real quick. Sorry.
Okay.
Okay.
Just so excited to kill.
Lutheron. Yeah, I'll let Lutheron go first. It's the novitiates have the same edge bonus, but Icon Ward.
Shot.
Yeah. Thanks, is everybody? I didn't spell Lutheron's name right.
That's fine. We know.
Speed typing. Okay. I believe this
That's-
is correct.
I don't know if that's correct. I thought I went before the Horde.
No, you rolled an 8 total?
Yes. Didn't the Horde get a 7?
Oh yeah, the hordes are 7. Yeah, there is some mages. I didn't put them in the list. Actually, is
Yeah.
what's the problem.
Ah, okay. No, that
So yeah,
makes sense.
that would be this because it'll be this way.
You know what? I'll take it. I don't go last.
I wish I could get brand my initiative, just like to
Fuck
go my
you.
turn.
Well, listen, he's old. His bones hurt.
Hurting
When he goes, he's gonna kill.
Oh yeah.
So we
You
ready?
But yeah,
Fucking like
Sniperius,
it's
it is
2 turns
your
from
go. Let's see. The Magus is at the back of the horde, and she walked past you, so she's probably only like a couple of meters away.
Would you say she's in point blank range? At only a couple meters?
Yeah, that's up to 3 meters. I think that's point blank.
2 meters, I believe.
2? Okay, yeah.
Oh
Choose 2.
boy! Oh boy! What do I want to do? Well,
I mean, if you were better at punching stuff, I would just say grapple neck snap, but
no. I got a shotgun. I'm just debating if I want to use the regular scatter rounds and go for extra points of damage, or use the slug rounds. One second while I double check what slug does. I think it just increases penetration and range, so it might not be that great, but also I didn't write down the fucking stats on my auto shotgun, which I probably should have done.
Rip.
So let me pull up the
RIP
errata.
everybody.
Errata, assault, it is 1d10 plus 10 impact. Reliable, scatter, this is an exceptional, so it's 1d11 plus 11. Can do full auto, basic range, basic 30 meters. Okay, and then slug rounds, which will be in Rites of Battle. I have a fire selector, so I can change between them at will. So I don't have to worry about that, at least.
A tiny skeleton swaps the mags for you.
Gives you a
Not
thumbs up
actually,
after
but
you're
I
done.
would believe that would be how it works.
Defiant Skeleton Death Blast.
Where is the... Oh, special ammunition. There it is. Slug, lose their scatter, but gain both the tearing and felling. That's what I keep them. I keep them for felling.
That's likely pretty good.
But it's only felling one, so it only remove 1 level of unnatural toughness.
I mean, that's better than nothing. That's basically pen for a natural toughness. Also, actually, hold on. Let me. Yeah. No, I'll take that into account.
Yeah, no, just like being able to do like 1 extra point of damage is not worth it. Because you use for your enemies, you use the plus, not multiply.
Well, I would. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. I was gonna take that into account, but I could just say it. If we're doing that, technically, your felling then should probably be like felling 4, because it's meant to be against X2s, not pluses.
Well, actually, Sniperius won't know how tough she is until he actually starts blasting. So no, we will stick with normal slugs, use shatter, and we're going to try and get a whole bunch of hits on her. And I mean a whole bunch of hits, because we're going to do point blank full auto.
Yep.
Oh, excuse me.
The last thing she hears before she dies.
Actually, wait, hold on. Before you roll, let me... How many degrees of success did you get on concealment?
A lot. It was... Where's my last roll?
It's a free...
You rolled a 30.
I rolled I literally rolled... That's my second or third 100 of the night. Yeah, okay. So you get the plus 30 for surprised.
It doesn't matter.
That also means she can't use psychic powers to fucking dodge.
Well, let's see how this goes.
Parry this.
Fate point!
It's good. I think that's a jam otherwise.
I think it's got reliable.
I do, but still, I need.
Oh, that's
a
work.
whiff.
I need.
It has to happen. There you
Okay.
go.
Oi!
There it is. Okay.
A normal roll.
So.
No, that's not a normal roll.
So.
No, it's a pretty good roll.
That
Yes.
is going to be 9 degrees of success. Now,
Full auto?
Full
Max
auto.
RF?
5, and then I also count the scatter separately.
Yes,
those
and then you
5.
count your scatter, which is every 2.
I think. Let me double check scatter. Scatter.
I think with that many hits, it wouldn't even matter if I could roll foreboding and have her use psychic to dodge. She'd still be taking some hits. Oh, sorry, I sneezed.
Every 2 degrees of success hits another hit. Use table, multiple hits, 239. Is there a cap?
I think skills are supposed to cap out at 95, but that might be... I'm not sure if that's true.
I haven't seen anything about that. The only thing I've heard about modifiers is you can have a maximum modifier of plus 60 or minus 60. If you can find something about that says you can only cap out, the bonuses, past bonuses, sure, but let me see here. Yeah, no, I don't see anything about
I believe we capped it over 100.
So that'll be the 5 from the full auto. It says every other, so it would be on the second, 4th.
Oh, the 2 and the 4, yeah. So that's 2 extra hits.
Are you sure it's just 2? Because it doesn't say anything about capping on the scatter.
Well, then you only get 5 degrees?
No, I got 9. Wait.
Oh, okay, then yes. So that's 2, 4, 6, 8. That's 4 more hits. Okay.
So that'll be 9 hits total. Oh, what's the pen on this? Hang on. 4. It's pen 4. Okay. So not that high.
Eats her robes and natural armor of 2.
So how do we roll? We don't roll. Do we roll this all at once?
No, you would technically roll 1 at a time because you might be getting into critical damage.
Okay.
You've got 9. What's your minimum damage? Hold on.
My
Let's figure this out.
My minimum damage with the Astartes shotgun would be 12. Because 1d10 plus 11.
Okay. Plus 11, Jesus. Okay, so she would have her natural 4 toughness left. So you're doing minimum 8. How many hits you got?
9? 5 plus 4?
9 times 8 is... Yeah. No, even if you rolled minimum damage on every single hit, that's like way over her wounds. She has 35 wounds, so like on any other circumstance, this would matter. What was your roll? 92? We start at the leg?
Yeah.
But by like the second or third hit, we're at body. Was this impact?
Yes.
Yeah, no, I think we're just gonna tabulate all the way up. So let me see. Impact body. Spewing out blood before crumpling on the ground dead. On target 1d10 meters. Yeah, no, I think you just kill her. Like,
What type of damage is it?
Impact.
it's impact.
All right,
Impactful.
let's read the holy. the holy verse of how.
I think I just turned her into fucking chunky salsa.
I mean, like, impact body is just like, you know, jerks back from the force, throws head back, spews out blood, and then not crumple the down dead because 10 plus is thrown 1d10 meters.
Like I said, I think I took up enough time up with this. It's very loud.
no,
It's very gory.
Bum, 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 bum. You know, kind of just... and splatters. All right, cool. Guess what? You have injured one of the brood. The Brood Brothers' frenzy. Automatically.
They angy.
Just like, they have injured the Sacred Brood. Kill. So they're going to probably start reversing their course, but we'll see how far we get there. Okay, that was Sniperius' turn. I'm sure that was a full action.
Yes.
Yeah, it was that's right. It was full auto. Okay. Lutheron, it's your turn.
Yes. Okay. Well, with the Hemi Flamer done, I'm gonna angle my my combat weapon and shoot them with the shotgun.
That's right, it was a shotgun.
Yep, combi weapon shotgun. Let me. Now, I think I went for the normal shotgun, unless someone convinced me to go for the assault shotgun.
I think you had assault.
No, you went with the normal. I don't think anyone said assault.
Okay, in which case, normal shotgun it is. Where is the equipment? Because, like an idiot, I didn't write this down.
Frenzied, you're immune to
There
fear,
it
pinning, stunning, and
is.
fatigue. But you can't parry, retreat, or
10
flee.
plus 9.
Okay. Well, let's roll to hit first.
Yep. No size bonus because they are now less than 30. Well, what? Sorry, I missed. What was your rate of fire on that? Was it a single? Double?
If it's
Full auto?
It's just the shotgun. So.
It is semi-auto.
Oh fuck! Damn. I should have. Sorry. I should have thought of like firing single or semi. So, for the sake of fairness, I'll go single. Can't just.
Oh, that is only a half
Retroactive.
action, but all right.
Okay.
All right.
Scatter.
So, I assume you're using shells with scatter.
Yeah, I didn't bring any special ammo. I didn't requisition any.
Okay.
Even though I did buy the fire selector, I didn't have any left over to buy special ammo.
Okay. Hordes. Let's see. I think you only get your bonus hits at point blank.
Yes. I think.
Yeah. So yeah, it's just the one hit, I think. With only declaring single shot.
Yeah. Well,
It's +9 though. What's your? Is there any pen on the normal shells?
4.
There's no 4 pen on. I guess it's big ass buckshot. Okay.
for the Astadi shotgun, it says 0, unless there's an errata.
I mean, we are
Look at
living,
you.
using the living errata.
Does the errata say pen?
Yeah, pen
Yeah,
4.
4.
Okay, thank you.
Reliable Skylar.
Okay, so I shouldn't trust what I'm looking at here. Never mind.
All right. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's definitely one dead guy then.
Okay, so what am I rolling? People with the errata.
You are rolling 1d10 plus 9 impact.
Thank you very much.
And then pen 4. Yeah, that'll do him because that's min 10. They have 3 toughness left over. Blech. I mean, doesn't matter. They're I already told you. I basically told you not to roll. They're dead. You killed a guy.
Wait, does Righteous Fury kick in for this?
I don't know. I asked Dallas that, and he didn't know. He was just like, Righteous Fury. I'm like, there's no notes about hordes about Righteous Fury. Because I think that's just extra damage, not an extra hit.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, if it's just
There
extra
may,
damage,
like I
then
said,
no.
there may be a talent that if you Righteous Fury, you get to do extra damage to hordes, but there is nothing in the horde section about them taking extras from Righteous Fury.
Okay, I figured out how psychic powers work against hordes.
It should mention.
Well, no. Psychic powers used against a horde will hit it equal to a number of times equal to the psi rating used in the power, no matter what.
Okay, yes, no, that's also is in the horde section. Yeah, it should specify if it does anything particular.
Yeah, if it does anything weird, it will save something.
Hey, Lucky.
What's up?
I've just realized what's gonna happen to you after you shot that shot. Those guys
Kinda.
gonna come after you.
All right, let's see. They were at -12 before, so that's -1 more. So they were at 17 magnitude left. That was a half action Lutheron. What? You got 1/2 left.
That's a combat weapon with a fire selector. Can I just shoot a bolter shot?
Nope. You can only
Damn it.
fire for once.
Yeah, you can only shoot once per round.
Okay, and you know what? Fuck it. I'll aim with my hand flamer. Let's go again with that.
All right. He's double fisting all his guns. Thank God he is ambidextrous.
Well, the hand flamer is like a gauntlet attachment.
Where did you see
No, it's a
that?
pistol.
No, it's a pistol.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, it says pistol on it.
Like,
You have to pay
yeah,
for it to be gauntlet mounted.
Thought I did pay it for it to be auto gauntlet mounted.
Did you pay? Where's your? Did you do the requisite? The rec for it?
Let's scroll up. Gotta go all the way.
I know you guys wreck stuff, but I know it's kind of a pain in the ass with the character sheet, but I really need you guys to write down what you're actually.
I literally
using
have a
your rec
notepad
on.
open with my gear list on it.
I got it.
Thank you.
I
Let's
have
see.
everything I wrote.
I found it. Combat wedding,
You
combat
have
bolter
now.
shotgun,
Pretty sure you
hand
combat
flamer,
it.
dike duster helmet, chainsword, fire selector, motion predictor. That's 70
Yeah.
out of the 95.
Okay.
All right, so you do not explicitly say you got the hands-free upgrade.
Okay. I'm sorry. So,
I mean,
yes,
you're ambidextrous and you can one-hand basic weapons, so it doesn't actually matter. It's just funny.
Okay.
No, a hand flamer is a gun.
Like a handgun, except this one shoots flame, like some sort of hand flamer.
No.
Yes.
I'm stupid. For some odd reason, I was acting under the assumption that it was attached to my arm still, and I must have not.
Like I said, you can do that, but you have to. That's a weapon attachment. You'd have to
Yeah,
wreck.
I didn't get that, so that's my bad. Please
For
continue
future
on.
reference, what the fuck is that called? Arm weapon mounting. You got to be distinguished, and it's 10 rec.
Oh, that's probably why you didn't get it, because you were not distinguished.
Yeah. Okay. My bad, guys. Loth is stupid sometimes.
Also,
sounds
sorry,
good.
it's so funny. It says reduces range by 30%. I'm not even sure you can do that with a flamer. It's like I've got Laz SP Bolter Melta pistol listed here. Oh, you could pay though. If you can do it, you can pay to arm mount your auxiliary grenade launcher though.
Yeah, I mentioned that last time. I thought that was neat.
That is very
Well,
funny. Yeah,
after
Terminators
these,
can do
throw us
specific
off.
stuff. Anyway, okay. Yes, they go, and I had to double check something because they are using their flamer, which is a full-sized, full-boy flamer. Well, human flamer. It's not an Astartes flamer, but you know what I mean. So they are going to blast those guys. So that's going to do... Is it 1d5 plus half range? I was literally just looking at this.
Yeah, which one? Oh, wait. Unless it's Narada.
Well, also, they're not using an Astartes flamer. Theirs is different. You have a big boy Space Marine flamer, but it's 1/4 of range rounding up
I'm sorry.
for the Cerritos flamer. So 20 divided by 4 is 5, so it's 1d10 plus 5? Or 1d5 plus 5, sorry. All right, the Brood Brothers will roll agility. Oh, shit. I was just looking at it, but I don't think Frenzy gave them a minus 20 on this, but I gotta double check. Frenzy. No, they neither get a penalty nor a bonus to agility tests under Frenzy. No, that's going to be a failure, so they're going to take 25 plus 5. I rolled minimum, of course, but that's 6 hits. Now, a normal human flamer is 1d10 plus 4 pen 2. So I do got to roll some. Because if I roll literally minimum, it won't work. Let's see.
Oh.
I rolled 10s. We can just let that ride and just let it be 6 hits, right?
Sure.
Do you want me to roll all 6 NPC on NPC violence?
Nah.
What's the
Nah.
min damage?
We need to
Technically, if I rolled the literally absolute minimum damage, they would soak it, but I rolled a 10, so I think we're good. We can just knock
All
off.
right then.
So that's 6. There's 11 left. Normally, they'd have to test to break, but they're frenzied, so they don't. They're mad. Ho's mad.
They're all mad down here.
The Icon Ward's turn. And do you also have the trait? Yes, he is frenzied. So he's going to turn around. He sees Sniperius, or heard him anyway, because that was really fucking loud. So he's going to draw his war knife, his big ass knife, and he's going to charge you.
Cool.
So he gets a total of plus 20 on this because he's frenzied. And he's charging. That's my fourth 100.
Oh, no.
Wow,
Holy
T1 is a bitch tonight. Just every
is
The Emperor
horrible.
truly loves you. He loves all of you.
I don't
Yes,
think
you're
he
a
loves me.
favorite speedy boy.
Sniperius,
Like a
this
little
guy
like that.
trips and falls prone at your feet. I have no other recourse for how much of a bungler this guy is.
Do you want to curb stomp him?
He starts biting your powered armored ankles.
The Black Knight always triumphs.
That was it. Charges a full ass eye. That's his whole ass turn.
That's horrible.
That's like I said. That's like my fourth 100. Khyr.
The Emperor
Okay.
protects.
I assume the horde's already like moved in.
No, they
past
haven't
the
moved
kiln?
yet. They don't go for like 2 more goes.
All right then. How many are left in the horde?
11.
Magnitude 11.
All right.
Just jump in there.
I'm just gonna
If
fucking
you don't
keep
know
the
what
fucking-
if you don't know what you're doing, let me go because I've played my turn for like 10 minutes.
Okay, do your turn first.
All right.
Well, he might actually also be shooting, so. I meant you, by the way, Ayankora, so yeah, you should probably go first.
Go Librarian.
Right next.
I'll go after you. Go.
Dallas?
Okay.
I said that already.
I'm going to move. Wait, are they how many meters are they within us? Sorry, it's 12, right?
It'd be like 10, I think, for the hand, because we count for the hand flamer, but yeah.
Okay, then I will move my customary 4 meters for path of action. And then I will cast at the horde, Howl Like the Wind. So as many members as applicable must make a strength check or be knocked prone.
All right, so they all make a strength check.
Yeah.
Because they are a horde. They are one single entity. They get a +10 to this. They're frenzying.
Yep.
They pass.
Oh, wow. Okay. It's with a -20, but I still think they pass.
Yeah, their strength is like 30 or 40, and they have a +10 normally, so.
Yeah. Okay.
35.
Well, in that case, I'm going to cast Stormbolt, which hits 4 times. So...
Also, Dallas, for future reference, I know it's a free action. You shouldn't try and knock them down before you shoot them with a lightning bolt, because that's still a ranged attack roll. You get like a -10 when they're prone.
You know, I genuinely forgot about that.
That would make it easier for Khyr to beat the shit out of them on the ground, but like that's actually not the greatest plan for you.
No, you make a valid point. I can also use Stormbolts
I'm
in
full.
melee.
I'm full of valid points tonight. I am not full of good dice rolls, except exactly then. Oh my god. Okay.
Okay, so I don't warp. The warp
No, you
stays
do not
away.
warp.
The Emperor is
rolls.
smiling on me right now.
He really is, actually, genuinely.
Jesus Christ!
Hey,
It
God.
doesn't matter, but still.
What's the second one for?
Well,
That's to actually
the
hit. He has to
hit.
roll, focus
I have
to
to roll
invoke, and then
to
he rolls it
focus
as an
to
attack
okay.
roll.
And then because it's a Stormbolt, it is an attack roll.
Using his focus power skill,
Yeah.
but yeah.
I have to do it twice.
Okay,
because that's
so
what and then it's
this power does
4d10
not
hitting-
affect an area.
No, it's 15 damage hit 4 times.
10-5.
10-5.
Okay, so that'll be four deads was what, 11? So there's 7.
Yep.
Magnitude
All right.
7.
Go ahead. I'm done.
All right, Khyr.
All right then. Yeah, I'm just gonna charge to hit, and then I think I will just then use my reaction to hit with the servo arm. So we'll just see how that goes.
Charge, roll him. Melee hits.
1 degree.
Okay. Melee attack when fighting against a horde. Space Marine inflicts an extra hit, 1 hit for every 2 degrees. So just 1 hit. Whack. But
Yep,
your minimum damage is crazy good. So yeah, definitely a dead guy.
It's 18 pin 2.
Yeah. Like I said, these guys are in the process of like turning around to fight Sniperius, but have not actually turned. So you just run up to one of them half turn and just cut him in twain.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do
Reaction to crush him with a servo arm.
I'm not gonna do the servo arm. I'm gonna
The attacks
Oh,
do more damage.
I'm gonna fate point that.
More hits to.
I actually want to hit
Hordes.
with this thing.
He needs extra degrees.
Damn it!
He only got
I
1.
don't because it's my base weapon
Wow, the
skill
servo arm whiffed.
plus the 10. So like, yeah, I need to go spend like 3,000 XP to get up my fucking weapon skill.
The servo arm lashes out, but it misses because they're so short. So that was. There's 5 left. Whose goes? Their go?
Mark down my papers.
Yeah, the Magus is dead. The Brood Brothers go. And so, from the other tunnel, outside of the range of the Broodbrother Frenzy, a second horde of 25 guys comes. This is not me shanghaiing you because you've killed the shitload of them. This is actually in my notes. That's why there's a triangle junction in here.
I mean,
well, no, you knew that we were going to
second-
Shanghai the first hode, so you came planned accordingly.
Yeah,
Are they
going
going to merge together?
No, they're coming from the other direction. They're going to flank you. So they appear basically at the end of that tunnel. Probably like 40 meters away.
All right, well, the horde just going to be engaged with me, so I guess they leave, I hit them.
Well, I don't think hordes do that.
Fair enough. I kid, but yeah. There's only like 6 of them left.
Yeah, you know. Well, remember, magnitude is not a literal count of guys. It's just they're fighting for it. There's only worth 6-ish guys. So there could be 5 guys. There could be 10 guys. They're just only effective at 6. But they will also attempt to charge Sniperius because they're mad at you. They're very angry. You killed the magus. You killed the member of the brood. That's terrible. I can't believe you've done this.
1 second. Is this the second horde as well?
No, this is the first horde. They're
the
separate.
first
Like
horde,
I said,
okay.
T-junction. They're coming from the other. The 25 are coming from the other way. I'll deal
Okay.
with them in a second.
Okay.
The 6 guys remaining are going to try and charge you.
At me.
Yeah,
Yes.
They're the ones that know you killed the magus.
I'm about to kill more of them.
Probably.
All right, they get
Hey,
a plus 20 total to this as well because they are frenzied and charging. My
Remember,
God.
You still have that one ankle biter guy. He's still there. He exists.
These
My God.
guys
What
just
is your dice
slap
tonight?
their bodies against you, Sniperius. You are the wall, and they are a fleshy tide. None of
I
them
am the
find any purchase.
I am the tree. They are the herring.
This is really good for you, by the way, because these guys have what are called power picks. They have mining picks with power fields,
Holy
which
shit.
could actually probably hurt you.
Remember when we had so much trouble with that orc horde?
Well, let's figure out the
Orcs are truly built different.
Orcs are built different.
But 14 meters away, down the other tunnel, is a bunch of boys. And they see you guys. They see you guys shooting at their brothers. They do not like this. I think the one who's in the best field of view firing at them is Luth. So they're going to fire. These guys do have the fire drill horde ability. So regardless of their number of guys, they always get +1 ranged attack. And there's magnitude 25, so they get 2 ranged attacks. So we're going to start with Lutheron. But they get some multiple attacks. First attack. Is there a single shot? Yeah, single shot. No, they can't aim either. One of them hefts a kind of, it's a chainsaw grip, it's a heavy weapon grip. One of them hefts a mining laser and is going to attempt to peg you with it.
Oh, no.
That will be a hit. Do you have your reaction still?
Yeah. I didn't use a full action.
And
then.
would you like to dodge?
I will like to dodge.
Even if you use a full
Roll
action,
it.
you still have your reaction.
Yeah. Your reaction is a separate action.
Let's see here. Dodge.
Edge.
Okay. Yep, thank you. You know what? I'll spend my first fate point. Fuck
Okay.
it.
He's fate pointing.
I spent 2 fate points. Yeah.
99.
I spent 4,
I spent 2.
and I missed on 3 of them.
It was very horrible, Dallas. I'm sorry for you.
It's okay. Omega's had it.
At the same time, it's kind of your hubris.
Dice have been crazy.
Because,
Dice
like,
have been crazy
you
this,
technically
like,
passed some of those, and we're like, fuck it, I'll re-roll again anyway. Is it a pass, Loth?
Done it. I have exactly 40 agility.
All right, you dodged the mining laser beam. Good job.
I know your rolls have been worse, but I just can't get out of my head that I rolled an 82 and then fate pointed it into an 82.
Have I stolen
still
Axe's
That did
power?
happen, you're right.
Am I just the luck vampire this time?
You might be.
Maybe.
I've had some
To be
pretty
fair,
good rolls, but
I
I've
will
also had some dog shit
second-
rolls.
Ranged
My luck
attack.
is
The
always
Horde
like
is
this.
going to full auto with their auto guns.
Suppressing fire. Not
That is
actually
how
suppressing.
it's
I mean, they could actually suppressing fire you, but no, I'd really like to hit Lutheron with bullets. Full auto's plus 20,
I think it's plus. Isn't it plus? 30?
and they're in.
Yeah,
I think it's plus 20. Is it plus 30?
It's but the plus 30. I'm not thinking plus 30 on the normal chart. I think it only comes from like very specific circumstances.
I mean, plus 30 is on the chart.
Full
I meant
auto
in
burn.
the
Oh,
combat.
excuse me. It is plus 20. Plus. Yeah. Sorry.
Okay. They are plus 30 because they are inside their short range. An auto gun has a range of 100 meters. You are 40 meters away. So, however, the damage they deal is very dinky. So, okay, 63. Their weapon skill is, or their ballistic skill, sorry, is 25. No, that's 1 degree of failure.
Yes.
Bullets plink all around you. All right. I thought about trying to shoot at Brand, but now I'm mad. I've got to hit Lutheron.
You gotta hit the hate. You gotta
The
hit the boy
third
full of hate.
extra attack they get, they are full autoing again. Yes, they can do it because they're a horde. There's, dozens of them firing at you. 96. No, I have to roll reliable now.
I don't know.
All
Actually,
their
no, this type
guns.
of auto gun is not reliable. It just jams.
All of them.
Yes. Clink, 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 clink.
I'm amazed at how hard the orc combat was, and then this is pure comedy hour.
Warhammer.
Like Sniperius did 2 shots, 2 kills before. Like against the Ambles, basically.
Yeah. But at least the
And
animal
then-
also did stuff.
Yeah, they got. I mean, that's why there were 4 of them in elites. These guys are just God. They are sucking it up. Anyway, hey, Brand, it's your turn. So, there's 6 magnitude left in the horde that's trying to beat the shit out of Sniperius and failing. There is a brand fresh new 25 strength horde who are really trying to hit Lutheron with their shitty auto guns, and it is not working.
Yeah, I'm gonna fire at them.
Yeah.
Full
Now, you
auto.
don't get your full action aim because that's a new target, but
I will half action aim, and then full auto as a half action.
because you have the Deathwatch dispenser, yes.
All right. so let's see.
Just the Emperor himself puts his hand on my shoulder and just shakes his head. It's not your day, bud.
Over.
They're 40 meters away. If you you may get range bonuses.
I didn't take cons
Yep,
here. to this
half
point.
range. Because heavy bolter. My range is 150. Yeah, 150. So
As you just turn to them and go.
Oh no.
yeah, that'll be 6 hits.
No, Omega. I figured out what the difference is. Is we changed writers. So last week it was like the
We're about
gritty,
Word now.
realistic fantasy book, and this is like the Space Marine Power Wank fantasy.
Okay, there's a guy I think about Ward where he writes all the Space Marines being able to kill hundreds of dudes at
Yeah,
once.
exactly.
Kind of shit.
I mean, they can kind of do that, but it depends on the writer. Yes, this is a different episode. You're right. So we got a different script writer. So that'll be 6 hits. Just using your Metal Storm, right?
They're explosive. They are metal storms, so they each have blast 2.
Okay, so that's 3 extra hits total. So 9 hits?
Are we still in squad mode?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, no, I think so. I don't think you ended it. You guys didn't break it.
I don't think Sniperius is in squad mode with you guys, but the rest of you guys should be.
Yeah, squad mode is technically still up.
All right, let me.
Yeah, we're all
I don't know
within
if
30
it
meters
might
of
be
each other.
squad mode. I have to double check. Is it like 30 meters? Yeah, I think you're still within squad mode of these
We're all
guys.
with sport range of each other.
You go back in squad mode when you enter the bubble, right?
I believe so.
Yeah.
Yes. 'cause
Yeah,
it's
so
still up.
Sniperius is technically in cohesion now, but yeah,
Okay.
you're in squad mode, yes. So I think as you get your extra.
Okay, in that case,
That hits or damage?
2 more hits.
Okay, it's 11.
Jesus.
All right. It's 25% in a single attack, right?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
25% in a turn, period. They must make a willpower test when it's turn to act again. Okay. So yeah, you did do 25% in a single go. It's if you do if they're reduced to 50% of its starting value, it's -10 to that willpower test. Yeah, no. You just rotate to these guys. You know, you've got a suspensor, so your weapon just hovers over the ground. And I just imagine, you know, maybe Brand says something to himself about, you know, I'll show you automatic fire, and just hoses the wall. Bolter shells are penetrating and detonating. They're detonating outside of guys. Bolter shells are penetrating the stone walls and detonating inside them, turning into deadly rock shrapnel. And like nearly half, 11 out of 25, so literally almost 50% of them evaporate. Like the front half of them just go down in a spray of blood and stone and cordite. Top of the round, Sniperius.
Okay, so the horde is in melee range with me, correct?
Yes.
Can I still shoot into a horde, even if the melee range, or do I need to back up?
It says if you are engaged in melee, you have to do it. I think you do still have to disengage from a horde.
Okay. Now, the other question is I melee engaged with the guy who's nibbling on my ankles right now? The prone guy.
Yes, he attempted to charge you and failed horribly, so he's, like, still in there. You get +10 on prone targets to melee, if you did want to step on his head.
No, I'm going to do the
Korean backdash?
No, I want to get my full auto off, but I think I'm going to have to take the hit to do it, because I'm going to do the thing where I don't get a +20 to full, but the -10, but I can still move my half action. I can still move my half move.
Okay.
So,
and you're going to let him attempt to hit you. Okay.
Yes. But I'm going to aim at the guy on the ground first, because
okay.
As per full auto, I can move my targets as long as they're within 2 meters of each other, and they're not any more difficult to hit. Him being on the ground.
So you pick the guy who's hardest. Yes.
Yes.
Okay. All right. Well, I will roll weapon skill. This is +10. Better, but no, they're not that good.
All right, I have to do.
They take frenzied swings, but you are camo cloaked. You do have acrobatics, so you are able to shift back. You know, the few meters you need.
I will spin my reaction to, snap aim, per my I forgot what I named it already. Raptors. I came up with better names. I can't fucking remember what it is. They are right now.
It was a cool one. Anyway,
Yes.
yes you are aiming.
So that's a 0. That's a plus. So that negates that. That'll give me a +30 there. Do I have any other bonuses that I can pull out of my ass here? No, I don't think I do. Okay.
You're point blank again, I think.
Yeah, I am. I already accounted for that.
Okay.
Because like I said, I don't get the full auto. I negate the penalty.
No, you don't get the full auto bonus.
But I get the Oh, there'll be some hits. Excuse me. No, I'm dying. Help. Okay, so
Rest in
I
peace,
cannot help
Lucky.
I walk back basically a couple meters just to get out of that. My ballistic skill is 90 with that, so that's going to be 4 degrees of success. Yes. So that means I'll get the 5 hits on, not 5 hits.
But yeah.
Wait, no, it is 5 because I get the hit and then I get 1 for every additional degree, right? So it would be 5, right?
Yeah, I think so, actually. It's
Yeah.
just, it's capped at your rate of fire.
It's capped. I hit my cap. But I think I only get an extra 2 from scatter because I only got up to 4. So I'll get 7
Yes,
hits total.
this time it's 4. I can count.
Yes. So, I would like I said, so I will start doing them rollings on this guy, this bottom guy here.
Okay, and you'll move up.
Yeah, I'll move up if I can, kill the...
And still using your shells, right?
Yes. I have to, because otherwise I wouldn't get the scatter.
Yeah, scatter.
Ooh, excuse me. Oh, wait, this is the wrong book. I'm like, 2d10? That doesn't seem right.
Ward.
Oh, there it is.
You're gonna shoot through
1d10
his
plus
flank
11.
armor, yeah.
So here we go. 1d...
Actually, you can just do that as 1d10 plus 8, because he's got toughness 3.
Yes, let's do
Natural
that.
toughness 3. Yeah, we'll just pre-math it.
1d10 plus 8.
And then how many wounds you got, brother? Not that many.
Well,
Very
God, I
let's...
didn't even get
Fury.
to throw any blasting charges at use. Yeah, roll Righteous Fury.
Ow.
Wait. He is a brood brother. I said that counts as a Xenos, right?
Yes. Oh, right.
Deathwatch training.
That's about training. I automatically confirm, right?
You auto confirm. Yeah.
So we
Oh,
just
yeah, right.
add, wait, do we add the full damage or just another d10?
Another D10.
You rolled a hit again.
Roll a d10. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. So 18. Yeah, he's only taking 2 critical damage from this normally. So add the other d10 and we'll see. That's going to turn into 10 critical damage. What was your hit location for the... Where did you start? 24?
Yeah.
Is that arm or body?
Arm. Body starts at 30.
Okay. Okay, body starts at 30. So he might not be dead from impact. Impact, arm. 10. Nope, 9 is collapsing to the ground and dying. And anyone 2 meters suffers 1d5 minus 3 impact damage to a random location. You're armored, it doesn't matter. Because he, in a rain of, blood, gore, and meat, the target's arms removed, screaming incoherently, he twists about for a few seconds before collapsing and dying. He's already collapsed. But as the arm is removed, it's smashed apart by the force of the attack, and bone, clothing, and armor fragments fire around like shrapnel.
Well, what about the horde? Would that even damage them?
No, there's no pang,
No pang.
and so it would be 1d5 minus 3 is a max of 2. Their armor would tank it.
Okay.
It's funny, though.
It is funny.
So basically, you blow this guy's arm off with like 1 or 2 of the slugs, and then with the other slugs, you blow it apart, or the shells, and you blow it apart.
Mm-hmm. But let's see, that was just the
And he's dead.
first hit. So how many do I
Yes.
have total?
So you still have. Let's see, it was 5 plus 2?
7.
So 7.
Seven.
You got 6 left.
How many?
So that's just 6 dead guys. That's exactly enough. They were 6 magnitude. And you just walk up and just. Again, just imagine Doom music in your head. And just. These guys are just blown apart. Sniperius, take a bonus renowned. This was technically an eliminate Gene Stealer's mission with a kill markers of 50. You did the 50 by yourself because you killed the Magus and the Icon Ward first. I did not plan for that.
Oh,
But you were a sneaky son of a bitch.
I was.
Also, let me double check. The Icon Ward is worth...
I was about
Because
to
he's
say,
carrying an icon of the cult.
Yeah, I'm about to say, destroying that would, I would assume, give us pointage.
Yes, on that one. Let's see, you're at 16. Yeah, I forgot to write that down properly. We'll say that's 10 because that'll take you over because you're at 16.
Oh, okay.
I think I meant to be a bit of a closer. So yes, yeah, take a bonus point of renown for your eliminate because you did assassinate them excessively.
Yes.
Yeah, so like these guys are blown apart. Now, there's a whole second group of guys. So we move down the line. Lutheron. There's some guys shooting at you. They're not doing a great job, but they did almost hit you with that mining laser.
Funny thing is, I aimed with the hand flamer, but they are definitely more than out of range, right?
No, they're 40 meters away.
Yeah, so I will aim and then fire with just the bolt. With hold on.
Single shot?
Hold on. It's firing.
What kind?
It's firing.
Is it your favorite?
The 3-round.
Well, you can't aim and fire a burst.
Okay, fuck it. I'll
Semi's
just
full.
fire the burst.
Okay, you get a plus 10.
Fuck these people.
I was gonna ask what shell you're using though.
I didn't bring any special rounds, so it's just the normal bolt rounds.
Yeah, so a semi burst is better because you might get some extra hits.
Yeah, and I already spent a semi burst last time shooting at that one guy from last session, so down 3 bullets. But hey,
Roll them. They are within your short range, so you get a plus 10 in addition to the plus 10 from semi-auto.
and the plus 10 from.
They are aliens, so you get a plus 10 from your oath.
Nope. There's a missed 1 in there.
Oh, you're right.
Yeah, it's the 1d0. He caught it this time.
Oof.
Any fate points left?
Oh, what do you mean? I've got 3.
Okay.
I assume you would like to spend to reroll.
Oh, yes, definitely.
In the middle.
Alright,
Can't be mad.
Still hit.
2 degrees of
You got like a
success.
plus 30, plus 2 degrees of success. Okay, so that's two total hits. And then you get 1
Yeah.
from blast, so that's 3. They're at 11, so they're now at 8. As you
An
just
explosive.
rotate, snapshot, bump. Yeah. I counted for that. That's 3 total hits.
Oh, you said
Enemies
blast, which is why I
every
was
2 degrees.
confused. So
Sorry, yes, no, explosive. Yes, it is. It's not a blast. He's not using it. It's the explosive extra hit.
okay.
All right. So he shreds that many. So they're down to 8 magnitude. All right. Yeah. The Sororitas. Those guys are not in flamer range, so they will draw, or they'll switch to their crossbows and shoot. More enemies! Ave Imperator!
These fuckers have crossbows.
Kill the heretic and the mutant and the witch. We're not sure which one these guys are, but it's one of them.
They're all together, honestly. The Magus is dead,
think
so it's
there
more the
are
heretic and the
heretics
mutant.
Yeah, I don't think there's any witches. I don't think.
Not anymore.
Well, we don't
Found
know
a
about
witch. May we burn her?
No, they've already done the burning. They need to switch to
that.
their bolts.
We just heard ominous shotgun noises.
So, yes.
I went,
So yours is 50
Sniperius
meters.
doing his
You're in
thing.
normal range.
Pretty sure we
No
saw
cost
more
on that.
than
Ballistic skill.
ominous shotgun sounds.
At least like fucking 5 shotguns.
Oh god, no! You heard. I think
But
I had
we've heard
full
a lot
auto.
of
So you heard 10.
disturbing
You just heard
noises.
blam, 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 blam. Then a few seconds later, blam, 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 blam.
There's also, explosion of blood over on that side of the hallway, and now it's kind of dripping in an outline over a faintly visible figure.
Yeah, no.
I was double checking.
Oh, no, I'm
Sniperius
pretty
in here
sure
doing fucking trick shots, Shot that guy's arm off and then shot it out of the air.
I'm pretty
In the
sure we
same
saw
trigger
him-
pull.
I'm pretty sure we saw him kill the banner guy.
Yeah.
But
Honestly, you probably couldn't see him kill the mages because there were still, like
a horde in front of it.
over 17 of them left before he did that because he moved first.
Yeah, 5 full auto. The assault shotgun's fucking amazing.
No, it's great. It's listen,
Yeah.
the Astartes shotgun's really cool. Like I
Look,
said, I
this
really
is-
liked it in
this
bolt
is the
gun.
lesson. This is the lesson I learned from XCOM. More shotguns equals better.
Actually, Sniperius is an XCOM 2 ranger, isn't he? Because he is the shotgun guy, but he's also the scouty shooty guy.
Yeah, no, he is just an XCOM ranger.
He
Now you
just
just need
Like,
a samurai
not
sword.
actually like the
Yeah.
XCOM 2 Ranger because he doesn't have a big fucking knife that he hacks aliens in half with, but like he is running and gunning.
just gonna like.
Okay.
set
Anyway,
up- Yeah.
43 is a miss because they have no plus or minuses to this. Because it's exactly their range. Their ballistic skill is 35. So they fire some bolts down range. They don't hit him. But lordy, they're trying.
Oh, Lord,
So,
keep trying.
Technically, the way we've decided the order goes is Ayankora next.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was fine with that.
Is the horde there still? How many dudes left?
Yeah, no, they didn't get hit by the gals. There's still 8 of them left.
And you said there are 40 meters, right?
Yes.
Well, howdy doody there. I believe that's exactly my range. Because my psi rating got up.
They are kind of a blobject, so yeah, we don't really split the difference that like technically they would be farther away because the closest ones are dead.
Anyway, I'm going to launch a storm bolt at them.
I need
Yeah.
a fireball.
Fireball.
No, you guys are pretty good at this. Without intending to do it, you had your assassin assassinate the psyker so she couldn't get in a psychic duel. And you've got your horde guys positioned to kill hordes.
It's. I don't think you unfettered that, so I think you're fine.
It's worked out for the best.
Don't think he's ever unfettered anything because I think he
Never
skips
unfettered
that step.
Because I don't feel the need to.
That's fair.
I would assume it's fettered unless he says it's unfettered.
Yeah, unless I say it's unfettered, it is fettered.
Because I think
I
if
just-
it's fettered, you don't need to worry about doubles causing perils.
Yes.
I mean,
Anyway,
fettered,
I-
fettered
By
you
design.
don't have to worry at all. So
I hit them with the storm bombs.
Okay.
Jesus.
Bless
Excuse me.
you.
18 times 5.
18?
Or 4 hits.
4.
Or it's 18, pen 5.
Yeah, 4 hits.
Yeah.
All right, it's 4 more guys.
And they technically need to make a toughness check. But
Uh,
do they have high armor?
is it?
It's shocking.
I mean, they have 4 AP.
Okay, so they get plus
So-
40 to it.
We stun a whole plus
Try.
horde.
52? I mean, he's getting multiple hits, so like, yeah, you can.
Oh, okay.
They're not immune to stunning unless they're like frenzied, which these guys are not currently frenzied. They really wish they'd frenzied on their turn because they're gonna break.
I'm about to break.
Oh, it's still closer to the earth.
Which will probably mean that Brand is going to gun them down in the back. Because, suffer not the alien to live.
I'm going to keep shooting him.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, no, they pass it with a plus 40, but yeah, they are now reduced to 25%. Like I said, they're only disciplined normally. So they only get a plus 10 to tests to resist breaking and pinning. But they automatically break at 25%. Because they are not orcs, and they are not automatically fearless when they are in a mob. So, I was Ayankora's.
Yeah,
There
so,
are 4 left.
There's me.
Yeah.
So, there's 4 left in that horde?
Yeah.
And nothing else?
No.
I'm gonna fucking charge again. If I roll a fine, I'll just kill them all.
I don't think you can charge 40 meters.
Yeah,
Oh,
you cannot
no.
do that.
All right, let's just fucking shoot him then. I
Quick draw.
fucking redraw, just quick draw my gun again, just one-handed anyway. So, I'll just fucking semi-auto because this thing doesn't go past that. Still been short because it's still, I think, like range 100. Yep, range 100, so we're good.
Yeah. No, Lutheron just did the same. Sorry, I'm yawning a little.
3 degrees, so I hit. Yeah, we're 15.
Oh, that'll
yeah.
be exactly
Actually,
4.
Actually, 4 degrees actually because the extra 10.
I mean,
because
your
of the
your
elf.
maximum hit is 3, and you've got blast, or not blast, explosive. So
Yeah, we're
gotta
good.
be careful about that. So yeah, that's 4 hits. That'll do him in.
Just
Um,
hold the clip down. It just blows
yeah.
up.
So, Brand, like I said, deleted nearly half of them, and then the Battle Brothers rotate and just bolt bursts, fucking lightning bolts, and they're just gone. The last, half dozen of them, turned their backs on you to run. They're gone. They're smoked. So, technically, you guys still have objectives left, and I could roll randomly on the encounter chart. You have eliminated the primary threat. They're dead. They're fucking smoked. You killed, over 50 of these guys. You killed their spooky mages. Oh, yeah, since you saw her and you actually got to see her up close, you want to roll FL Xenos for me? Actually, no. Roll plus 10 FL Gene Stealers.
Yeah.
I roll Xenos for this, man.
This is for me?
Well, you didn't see this. You didn't see
It's
the
only
lady, and she's gone.
It's the Sniperius. Never mind.
What mages?
Yeah.
What about us?
I'm spending my last fate point. I want knowledge.
Knowledge, come to me.
It's
Come to me,
gonna be a
knowledge.
fail.
Yes,
There it
good.
is.
Knowledge, come to me. That will be
Okay.
3 degrees of success.
So, the Magus is a late generation gene stealer. You didn't know for sure. You just kind of guessed from her vibe of having a force staff. By the way, there's a force staff on the ground. That didn't get blown up. But she is a late generation psychic gene stealer. She proffers sermons to the followers, and in the cult is a face because she looks more humanoid. She was, bald and had weird, forehead ridges, but you can hide that under a spooky hood and still look mostly human. She had 2 arms, 2 legs. Didn't have obvious rending claws or anything. There is usually only one magus in a cult. She is the left hand of the patriarch. Who handles all of the social facing stuff that he and his more obvious brood cannot, because she looks, like I said, 90% human, and the patriarch is a giant gene stealer. So,
Oh, hey! I have a commander deck based around that.
So you guys actually struck a pretty good blow, and it was actually pretty important. That probably means that whatever's in that cavern that you poked your head in, Sniperius, is important to the cult. If they were running, secret ops down here.
Well, Sniperius is probably going to have to go check it out then.
To destroy whatever
If
the
you're
hell it is
interested
we
in,
got
I don't know
here.
if you're interested, but if you're interested in trophies, Sniperius, she had where is her stat block? She had her force staff, which is just a normal human force staff.
Meh.
An auto pistol.
Meh.
She had what is called a bio dagger, which your genetic memory whispers to you is this dagger is made from is fed the screams of those who have been sacrificed to the cult.
Burn that.
Very green. I would say she had a fake ID, but I don't know if she has that anymore. But no, listen, it was good. It was good that you laid behind and you ambushed her real good. She had a lot of support powers, and also psychic powers.
Well, I'm glad you let me
Could've
do the slap hide against the wall trick. Otherwise, it wouldn't have worked.
Yeah.
I mean, listen,
I'm glad
you've got
you asked
you
to
had a full
scout.
round. You've got concealment. You've got it. You're
You
sneaky.
built. You did your good kit.
I think most of you did the thing you're supposed to do.
I just see the tank more for people, but it's kind of hard, I guess.
This bio dagger. What is this? Is there a description of it?
Not
the
in the
two,
book, but I can
Or not
I
interior
can
weapons.
I can get a brief description of it.
Also, we probably should burn it because I think it has literal souls trapped in it.
That's probably something for you to destroy with a ritual.
So we're just gonna burn the souls then?
Good point.
It's
Purify.
probably something you should fix with a ritual.
Yeah,
for
I
the right.
probably know more about that.
Okay, I think I found a
let's
quick
see.
image of it.
Yeah. It is what the Magus is holding, and there's some others, but the description from the Codex Gene stealers. These blades are grown in Genesis pools that contain the liquefied essence of slain cultists and infused with alien biomatter. Non-indoctrinated beings are struck with the agony of a million voices, etc. It actually has a special quality that Tyrannid bone swords do called life drain, where if you're struck by it, you got to make a willpower test or take free damage basically.
Oh yeah, it's
like a force weapon but nasty.
Drain life is what's called. Yeah.
So yeah, this thing does the damage it does is 1d5 plus 1. Yeah,
it's probably tiny. Especially in my meaty.
I mean,
it's a dagger form of both
looking at the size for that on the Sanctus and on the Magus, it's like a good foot long. So it's small for you. It's smaller than your combat knife, but you could use it. But it's like a shiv for you.
This is like I don't like this person knife.
It's also kind of heretical.
I mean, Deathwatch is known for using Xenos weapons.
That's true.
Yeah, if you found a person to apply it against, that could be useful. That would be a thing for you to decide. But it is made of it is specially grown by the cult.
Oh, a Techmarine I would do it in my own hands.
Just because I want a trophy for this account, I will take the bio knife.
Yeah. You also have access to the Sacred Cult banner, but that's
I don't want
that
that.
thing.
Burn that.
That's like an option we're getting rid of.
Yeah.
Getting rid of that. We're just gonna thoroughly go through the rest of the areas now.
Unfortunately, this guy didn't get to use it, but a couple of them are carrying blasting charges they could have thrown at you.
Oh fuck!
Can I keep those as a thing outside of requisition?
Kinda. I mean, they're not really that good. The blasting charges are just thrown. They're 2d10x pen 0. They're like blast 2. They are concussive because they're blasting charges.
And I think if demo charges, where you keep adding, you can stack them on top of each other to make a bigger thing.
It's demo charges. That
Yeah,
you can stack.
I think of demo charges.
These are not demo charges. They're basically bundles of dynamite and pipe bombs. They are kind of like the demo charges, but they're not designed to be stacked. They're not for demolitions. They are improvised frag grenades, basically.
They are meant to damage the innocent rock.
Yeah. But I'm assuming you guys are gonna group up and check out the caves that Sniperius came from.
Yes.
Yep.
Do not worry about the corpses of the Brood Brothers. The Sororitas are going to burn all of them unless you want to keep one.
Nope.
So
Take a picture that we found them just to say that we did.
Conrad, or not Conrad, wrong game.
Fucking Yep. Sniperius does have his pick recorder going. He's been recording the entire op.
Oh yeah, fair.
Yeah.
Brand is very specifically stepping on every head he can as he moves down the hallway.
Actually,
All right, just splorch, 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 splorch.
Because these aren't
Your boots are very bloody.
These aren't quite Tyranids, but they're close.
They're the envoys of
They're in the
so
same
fuck them.
phylum, so you don't like them. Where was that description then? Okay. So, you guys go into these tunnels. So, what you find in the rounded multi-tiered chamber where that plinth is, and Sniperius can describe what he originally saw in the room to you. We can move past that for the sake of spud. So, in this chamber, you guys find, basically, they've carved out recently this old mine, and it's stockpiled with in the lower chamber and in the side chambers off it. It is stockpiled with weapons and armor they've stolen from the PDF and Imperial Guard. So, the flak armor they were wearing is here, loosely assembled. Looks like some of the cases they've stitched it together from multiple pieces. And they have stolen and repurposed mining tools, mining lasers, lots of stockpiles of explosives, in enough volumes that they could even actually, damage you, maybe. 2d10 pen none is probably not going to hurt you guys, but, they could get some bigger booms with some of their traps and stuff. However, as you go past that tunnel, you find further tunnels cut, and eventually, you guys would come out on the side of the base of this mountain. Like there's 3 mountain peaks that make up Glorious Landing. You guys go low enough that you are basically at ground level, and come out. There is a cavern that has been cut into the side of the mountain, way below. Like you look up and you can barely see the structures of the city above you. You know, the kind of thing where nobody would see this with unaugmented eyes. You know, you were down in a canyon run, but it looks like this is the entrance where they were sneaking guys in. So, you know, they were probably taking people down to be indoctrinated in the tunnels, but they were importing a lot of these extra weapons in and out through this stone cut. And that eventually probably leads down like to one of the canyon seas you've heard about. So the cult's stronghold is, you know, clearly somewhere else, but this was a major operation where they were smuggling and schmooving in, you know, weapons, armor, etc. for the stockpile. All of these you can now, you know, seize and destroy. And forces other than the literal just the 5 of you can basically start, you know, tracking from here. Like you can probably get vehicles to run, you know, scanner lines or do other things to start trying to figure out where these guys were coming from.
Okay.
You are also now pretty safe and secure in that there is no major Gene Stealer cult efforts left here because you've killed a lot of them. You killed a lot of them. You know,
Forgot
like
about
I
the
said,
Patriarch, but that's later.
literally dozens. I mean, no, yeah, you guys will still have to hunt down the Patriarch in his base, but like you are pretty sure that there's no more cult operation here in Glorious Landing, which means that you guys can now tell the Brimlock Dragoons to do the old switcheroo.
Yes.
Change places.
And you know, as you guys are outside, and thankfully you're sealed up, you don't mind how fucking cold it is out here. You know, it's below freezing. You just think to yourself, "Oh, the Valhounds are gonna have a great time."
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
All right, okay.
With the fresh air,
I-
Bran does take off his helmet for a little bit.
Same.
Try as
You
close
just
as-
breathe in that fresh, cold air, and you're just like, just like home.
Hey, I bought Resistance Cold for a reason.
Yeah. No, you feel great. Honestly, with like kind of the lower latitude and like you have heightened senses smell, you can probably smell the like salinity of the canyon ocean below you because there would be, you know, salt from like rock runoff, basically. I'd be like, that's great. That's good stuff. So just to kind of like give you a complete picture real quick, you guys can check out sector, what's it? Beta is under? No, Beta was the Immaterium. Sector Gamma is the Glorious Gaze. So there's an old mine here. You basically hook back up to the tunnels there. So if you guys have multiple points where you could seal these tunnels up. Any of you got tactics defense?
I do.
I got tactics offense.
Anybody else?
I have tactics. I have armor tactics.
Nope.
Okay, not defensive tactics. So Sniperius, you can probably pick the best checkpoints and just tell them to like brick and mortar that shit up.
Mhm.
If you wanted to risk a little collateral, you could probably have Khyr repurpose these blasting and mining charges to just collapse this tunnel in. But you would be bombing the underside of the city. I don't know if you want to risk
Let's
it.
get that word out.
Let's not risk that.
Yeah.
What's the secret tunnel? Did you figure out what's in there?
That's where the
You're in it. You're in the secret tunnel right now.
Yeah, that's where the cult was
That's
hiding.
what it is. Gotcha.
Because the old mine is technically under Glorious Gaze, which is the administrative sector. And basically, you guys would like come out the old mine and be at the catacombs where they've, you know, sealed off these old tunnels and turned them into catacombs for their, you know, holy dead. There is still technically you would still want to secure the old
Tram line.
the tram tunnel line. That was closed off when martial law was declared. It's, you know, pretty normal down there. Mm-hmm. But technically you could have rolled tech use to like get the tram unlocked and tram ride your way down there if you needed to, but there's nothing else to worry about there.
I guess look for cold iron whenever we can. Yeah.
Yeah. So, and you guys can basically pack up. So, that means you guys hit your rewards. You are granted 1850 EXP because I added the extra one to not bang things up too much.
Yay.
And everybody gets a total of 6 renown by default. And like I said, Lutheron, Sniperius, you get extra renown because,
So how much renown
like I said,
should we
you didn't
have?
realize it at the time, Sniperius. You didn't do it to do it this way, which is why you get the renown. You basically completed the bonus objective all by yourself. Like, you absolutely schwacked the Gene Stealer cult.
How much renown
Yeah.
should we have?
I got it right here.
You start at 20.
You should have
Should be 31
yeah.
base without bonuses.
Okay,
Some of you have more.
I'll be at 32 technically.
I'll be at
I'm
30.
at 37.
But
We got 5 renown
Right.
for this, right?
You got 6.
6. So yeah, 37.
6, but I believe Axe is saying 31 with this.
Yep,
Yeah.
I think
Oh,
it's the total.
31
Yeah.
with-
It's our total.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay.
and you said we got 1850,
Yes.
so we should be at
Because I threw in an extra 50 for the bonus objective.
So it should be at like 20k 50.
Yep.
If I understand this correctly. Okay.
Yep.
Alrighty.
Axe's
Yay.
numbers are correct.
And I will also leave you with a little bit of a preview for what Mission 3 will be. Mission 3 is called Chivalry Awakens. Once you guys are back in Vox Contact, in addition to probably, reporting all your findings back up to the strike cruiser and, having, Sniperius's picked recordings submitted to the Deathwatch vault records where they will, their crypto servants and their the chapter serfs will super secret analyze it.
Can I hand off the Kellermorph head to somebody?
Oh yeah. No, you can get that get that delivered to where they'll put it in a big green jar
Yes.
with bubbles and look at it.
Yes.
I'm keeping mine.
No, those are Amble's trophies. The Deathwatch report's just like, well, technically as the Ordos Xenos, this is our jurisdiction, but this is more of like an Arbites violation because it's illegal.
Illegal animals.
It's a little odd.
Yeah.
Yeah, they are bestial. But you are also contacted by your strike cruiser's engine seer. I mentioned them before. Chew 1B.
Yep.
And they follow up after you're back in Vox Contact and like, my lords. I am glad you are back in range. While we were in orbit over Frumentil, the strike cruiser observed several unusual Vox transmissions using an old Mechanicus code. I have recently deciphered what they mean and discovered that on Frumentil there is a hidden knight citadel for Imperial Knights.
Right?
Oh.
Of course, following the most ancient ciphers of the Omnissiah, I have contacted the Archmagos, and he has ordered his biologist to begin tracing the bloodlines of the possible pilots. If they are in existence, I believe it will be possible to perform the Mechanicum implant, which will allow them to interface with their Holy Throne Mechanicums. However, I believe we will need to move with the swiftness. I can brief you in full once you are aboard, but the orbital probes I have left in position around Frumentil are reporting that a breakaway segment of orcs is also headed in the direction of the Night Stronghold. Esteemed battle brothers, I do not need to tell you how deeply troubling it would be for the Greenskin Horde to access this technology, as I believe there are intact knight armors there. So basically, hey, some orcs are moving towards this objective, so we're gonna. I've had the Magos crunching the numbers, and they're gonna find some of the pilots, and we're gonna ship you out there. And so that will be.
I think I'll be leader for this one.
Well, that sounds like a good one. We'll decide, but probably because I think there's gonna I won't say think there's gonna be some armored involved as well, because Chi1B says it looks like a breakaway of orc vehicles. All right, so next time your objectives will be to bodyguard the Knight Scions until the War Machina can be activated, to secure 3 Imperial Knight frames, 2 Knight Questors, 1 Knight Dominus, to recon and secure the Knight Stronghold Albalonia, and to defend Stronghold Albalonia from the Orc forces, to activate the secondary Knight units, 2 Knight Armigers, to bodyguard the Mechanicus detachment, and to eliminate Orc vehicles, including Chi1B has believed he has spotted a Deaf Dread, which is the Orc equivalent of Space Marine Dreadnought.
Do they also put a dead guy inside of it?
No, Orcs do this while alive. And to engage this mission, you will have 108 requisition. You will receive 2100 EXP, and you will get 6 renown.
So that's a very specific number of requisition. Huh.
Yeah.
Technically, I had to round a little, but like I thought
Alright.
108 was cooler.
28 pass, yeah.
I think it was like 107 or 106 technically, and I was like, "Fuck it, 108," because you can get like 3s and 2s and stuff. But yes, so that was the end of mission 2, and that will be mission 3. Is there anything else you guys want to do? You know, spend a little downtime. You guys are all healed, but you can report back to the strike cruiser. We can cover any questioning of things. What's up?
Question I have.
Oh, actually.
With the Imperial Guards moving, are we going to be able to get the Brimlock Dragoon on planet in time to deal with this?
To deal with this directly, probably not, because they have to pack up all their vehicles.
And
they do have mobile strike areas. No, you guys should assume you're doing this by yourselves and with what support the Mechanicus can offer you, which will probably be some tech priests and some combat servitors.
Okay.
Ideally, you guys will arrive well ahead of the orcs and can get these Knight Scions plugged in, and you'll have Imperial Knights to back you up. Ideally.
Okay.
I'm gonna get Archaeotech for this. That might help, actually.
Actually, though I did want to double check. Yes, you took the Sisters Novitiates, and you did keep them all alive. So that's pretty good. Not quite enough for Pure Adeptus Sororitas, but we'll leave that one in later. Good morale, though. The Canoness will mention when you return the Novitiates to her that, she's there's no guarantees about support, but she's contacting her superiors to get combat detachments of Sororitas funneled back here.
Yeah.
Yay.
Yar.
Just does.
Awesome.
Very mechanical question.
But yes, you guys will be. I can tell you now. You guys will be dealing with armor and probably elites, and I'll say maybe hordes. If the orcs get out of the trucks, But if you blow up the trucks while the orcs are still in them.
No.
But any other questions or roleplay stuff or anything you guys want to field right now? Oh god. Sorry, the Mad Boy Elias Cannon's a scary piece of technology.
Plus 10 all hit, plus 2, plus 10 to hit, and plus 2 damage on all aliens now.
I may post some stuff to try and engage in some social shenanigans with everyone else, but we can do that over the week.
Yeah.
Okay. Basically, you guys will fly back up to your you'll report in, you'll do all the stuff we talked about. You'll fly back up to your strike cruiser, and move back into orbit to be ready to deploy. The Magos, the Archmagos, will report back when his biologists have identified prospective pilots, and technically they got to do surgery because they have to get a special type of MIU implanted.
Gotcha.
But they're gonna do speed surgery. So we'll introduce you to your plans.
What's that night house that?
But basically, to preview kind of the setup a little, You guys will be deployed. Actually, I can show you the map right now. Chewinbee has glooped it. Let's see. So yes, this is the area you're looking at. So there's a lake. It's Lake Albion. There's Citadel Abalone. There's some forest. Elzy's kind of in the plain. The orcs are going to advance around that side, and there's a boneyard for where the Mechanicus sends. I won't say sends vehicles to die, but sends tractors and other such devices to a nice farm upstate to retire their machine spirits. So basically, you guys will be landing at a land that was reserved for the Mechanicus, but it's been so many, hundreds or even thousands of years. They forgot why they owned this land. So there's just been some night frames chilling. And yes, the fact that there's that one hexagon is underwater. The lake has grown slightly, so part of the stronghold will be underwater. But you guys will be going to an area that's partially plains, partially light forest. And your charges will be carried via a cargo truck, a cargo 6 truck. Let me actually double check. That's rec. You guys can decide later. Yeah, what you want to do. You will at least be by default given a rhino.
Okay.
Alrighty.
Again, because you guys need to go there.
Can I request for this mission a bike?
That'll be 20 rec per bike.
Okay. I can do that.
You can also spend 20 rec to upgrade your rhino to a command rhino.
What's command rhino do?
I think it gives you like plus 10 or plus 20 on all like command checks. Also, I think gives you like sensor networking and stuff. It's in Rites of Battle. It's like a sidebar. Is it the Damocles type command rhino?
Me, okay.
Basically gives you extra antennas and shit for more command and control options.
Okay.
I know it's just me, but I saw this picture. My only thought was, that's just a guy in a blue outfit sauntering towards us.
Oh, I thought it was a head.
Listen, I'm free drawing, okay?
I'm making fun of my own ability to just see. What's the fucking word?
I used to know this.
Or shark.
Because
Apophenia?
it was a Bellatrix card.
It's true,
Well,
yeah,
I'm
it
not
does see
seeing
patterns. It might be
faces, I'm
Apophenia.
just-
Oh, apophasia.
But if that's everything, then we're about 4 hours. We'll call it a day. Good Deathwatch, everybody. I rolled like absolute dog shit, and next mission is orcs. So obviously, I'm gonna kill somebody next time.
Yeah, we're all gonna die.
We're all gonna die, yeah.
We should all bring we should all bring felling
Good night,
rounds.
everybody. Like, comment, and subscribe.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
But